tí ti fẹ́ sọ.
Ìyẹn ti
Ó ṣe
fẹ́
kó
bẹ̀rẹ̀.
sọ pé nǹkan ló ń bá wọn.
Wọ́n rán wọn létí ìyẹn ti di dandan.
Èmi náà rán létí.
Welcome to Aunty Aduni. Real life, real talk. Every story here they touch your heart. From laughter to lessons, truth we dey show. Now in reality, Aunty Aduni show. Yeah, the nails are hardly hit on the head. She's not one-sided. Sit tight, be patient. Listen to every word. Aunty Aduni says it as it is, no matter who's involved. Remember, it could be your case tomorrow. Enjoy yourself, feel like real talk, no filter, na reality. We talk real life, real talk, no filter, na reality. We talk. Real talk, every story here they touch your heart. Real life, real talk. Yeah. Aunty Aduni, real life, real talk. Truth and vibes, no filter at all. Reality show, let's go. Great song from Global Beats.
Alrighty. Hola, ¿cómo está? How are you, everybody? Immortalization. Chike. Funny. Pressure. Aye. Ooh. All my niggas sharp pra. All my niggas sharp pro. Feeling good parara. Chike no need permission to enter your bedroom. If you no behave as a man, there are plenty Chike there. Hey, Chike no need permission to enter your bedroom. Hey, if you no behave, there are plenty Chike now. Aye. Ooh. Oma, ẹ má jọ flag wa o. Oma nigga sharp pra. Oma nigga sharp pro. Feeling good parara. All right, guys. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for joining me. How are you? Sorry, I couldn't come back yesterday. I was very, very busy. And you remember I told you I have a guest. So I had to give some attention to my guest, and that was why you couldn't see me. And I say make this matter of Chike Frank Edoho. Is that your final answer? And the wife, I say making no pass me by. Men making a never vex, making a calm down. No vex because of the song I sing. I just sing that song. Hey, I welcome every one of you and I thank you for joining me. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ìbà fáwọn tó jẹ́ tiwa níbi. Ìbà fáwọn tó jù mí lọ bẹ́ kó ló bá ti jùbà ilẹ̀ àsè lánàá ni. Ìbà fọlọ́run sátì òun la ṣẹ̀dá gbogbo wa. Ìbà náà bí mọ̀mọ́ òun la ṣíwájú gbogbo wa. Kẹ́hìndé bàbá Fátímọ̀ tàmí o. Aduni jẹ́ lídà nínú sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀. Jẹ́ lídà nínú sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀. Good afternoon, I welcome everybody. Tí n bá mi sorúkọ yẹn má bínú. Aunty Bọ́lá mi mo rí yín. Good afternoon. Onyelade Adesemowo, you're welcome. Bashlawa Omole Pompey, I see you. Good afternoon and thank you for joining me. Olaide Sarumi di kaka di kuku bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń di kaka lójú ogun. Simply, I see you. Bami Sheun Smith, how are ya? Laura, what up? Amy, I see you and I welcome you. Thank you. Eddington, thank you, my brother, for joining us. You're welcome. Ayobami Temi nìkan ṣoṣo. Thank you. Baba T, ṣàlàáfíà ni. Simba, Bukola, Afolayan, I see you. You are welcome. Muturayo, welcome. Goldstein, I see you. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò wa Real Talk with Aunty Aduni. Olúbùsọ́lá mi, how are you, darling? How are you doing? Àwọn ọmọ ń kọ́. Gbogbo yín àwọn ọmọ ń kọ́. Vivian Coker, ẹ kújọ́ mẹ́ta. My sister, it's been a while. Thank you for joining. I've not seen Chidera for a while. I will check on him. Tí n bá ṣe tán. Christopher Jimofo, thank you, my brother. Thank you for joining us. Hope, welcome. I welcome every one of you. Black Peter Side, how are you? Thank you for joining me. If I miss your name, no vex. So, Ile Ibeluwa, bikini mori Ibeluwa. No vex if I don't call your name well. Ojugan ṣe itohun. Uncle T Fair, abikilele. Uncle T Life Hacks, welcome. Thank you. She make we start. Fola, welcome. Thank you and welcome. Cyril. Oh, Cyril, how are you? How are you, Cyril? Thank you for joining us. Ẹ jẹ́ má jẹ́ kán flag wa. Welcome every one of you. Oh yeah, ẹ jẹ́ ká start. Kini yẹn glitch nísìn. Hopefully it's still okay. I saw that it glitched. Ọ̀rẹ́ òde bá mi tán. Ó dà kó fẹ́ ó glitch. Kí kini yẹn glitch. This thing is glitching. I hope it's all is well. Kini yẹn glitch. Ẹ má flag mi o. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Fúnkẹ́. Customer Fúnkẹ́, ẹ má flag mi o. Ẹ má flag mi. Mi bá ti yín wá láàárọ̀ yìí. Because I can notice that you guys have been reporting my channel. Okay? You have been reporting my channel and it baffles me that you guys are behaving like the pastors you are condemning, even more than, worse than them. You have been talking about pastor for how many years? For almost 4 or 5 years. Channel Eyi Wambe. I always spoke about how many times. Hey, Jackie channel mi gbádùn láti gbà yín. Allow my channel to rest. Anyway, good afternoon, welcome. Now we are going to talk about this guy, Frank Edoho, the wife, and the Chike, we say to we kuku scatter matter for married couple. I've been following the story. I remember. I'm just going to do some recap. Then we will talk. There is no need. Many of you don't follow the story from one page to the other and all of that. So I don't know who first bring video out. I don't know who first caused wahala between Chike, Frank Edoho and the wife. Our child know say fight starts. Now they release video. Audio. As they release audio, now I hear the audio. I say, what is this? How married woman they go beg man for outside, say she wants one more time. Just give me one more time. Give me one more time. Just give me one more time. Ooh, I need you one more time. I need you one more time. I need you one more time. Ooh. Something they share. Now, Chika, I mean, why they call Chika, say Chike? Frank Edoho, Mr. Is that your final answer? He marry second wife. He don't first marry first wife. We born 3 pikin for him. For those of you that may not know, second wife na him cause wahala now. When first wife case matter happen, we no know details. They just say na irreconcilable difference. Na him make everybody one waka go. The first wife name na Catherine. Frank Edoho na presenter where they do how to become a millionaire. Please correct me if I'm wrong about that his program. He get one program. Our old school auntie. Yes, so Neka. Now go hear plenty old school for this show. So making I get ready with your dancing shoe. Just give me not even dancing shoe. Now romantic song we want to sing for this show. because wetin happen be say for that story wetin I gather be say housewife wey get husband housewife wey marry e go outside to go and do kerewa na him scatter house wahala. She go outside to go and call, get up, get up, get up. Let's make love tonight. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Cause you do it right. Baby, I'm hot just like an oven. I need some loving. And all the wife go do, secret lovers. Yes, that's what we are. Trying hands so hard. So for the way we feel, cause we both belong to someone else. No, now the wife belongs to someone else. Chike belongs to nobody. For those who don't know Chike na him sing Aye Ye with late Mohbad. And he get another of his popular song where I been like. Please, somebody remind me of one of his songs where they very popular like this. Running, running, running to you. I've been running to you, running, running, running to you. You know, that song too, na love song. Waiting I can't see where this matter start. Now I look the guy. I say, this kind guy, he go do many women. Both married and old. But me, I leave that one for one side. The bottom line be say, men they vex, men they para. So men can vex about cheating. So the men they talk say, men, be checking your phone, no. Be checking your partner's phone. I said to check partner phone for waiting. Shebi now una talk say make we know they check each other phone as couple. So men they can say everybody can be checking phone now. Why do you want to check phone because of Sandra? I'm waiting to be the lady name. The story be say no vex so side they go in and out. Edoho wife. Edoho alleged the wife of going to Kerewa Chike outside. Somebody could come wonder say how can the wife of somebody like Chike and Edoho where we say he stand well, he stand, he slim. Now ladies men we supposed to they give him wife steady. Why him wife go look outside? Some of us begin question say how can the wife of the almighty kind of Edoho go and sleep with woman outside? You know they give am enough ni. I be waiting happen. Before we know waiting happen, now the wife release some information. Say the husband though, he dey carry anything and everything. If you can carry everything and everything, waiting can make wife go out, go carry a single man, younger man. We dey talk. Some people no believe. The wife release information of girlfriends where the man they carry up and down. So many celebrities and so many ladies. She mentioned name. She no even fear. As she mentioned name, she even talk say she dey spend on Edoho. Mr. Edoho that used to be wants to be a millionaire. Woman still dey spend for her. No be small though. We still dey look that one. Now so they begin release voice notes. I hear one voice note. Just give me one more night. One more night. Married woman, they say make somebody give her money one more night. Edoho, how you take reach that bus stop where your wife they beg another man for outside? Say make he give am one more night. It's after that one we feel block ourselves. Some people say now because Edoho self don't talk am tete. Saying sabi keep malice. He say when he keep malice, the woman, he no care waiting the woman fit here. Anything she say he no care. I say Edoho fe panyo. How can you say you go keep malice with a woman inside house? Your wife you go keep am inside house for 3 months. You will not talk to that person. Na kpai be that kuku kpai the woman instead of doing that. Somebody like me na to kuku kpai me. than to do that to me. Say, you go keep malice with me for 3 months. And when I come see that video, make we look that video. He says Sabi keep malice instead of beating a woman. I say, well done. Omoribi custard. This is the video. He say, in Sabi, in go keep malice. The woman go wrong. I say, well done. Let's listen. Now, we go still talk, oh. I go give everybody their blame. Starting from Frank to the wife, even to Chike. Starting from the wife, husband, and Chike, the helper of destiny. I will call Chike helper of destiny. Mr. One More Night. Now I go call her. Oh yeah.
Oh, hello, good evening, sir.
No be this one. I dey come. Where Mr. Frank Edoho say, he go keep woman for house. He say na him own punishment be that.
As punishment I can give a woman is malice. I can stay in the same house with you. I'll not talk to you. If you cross the line, my wife knows now, I am the king of malice. I'll not talk to you. I will be whistling with my children. Oh, I love you. I'll be doing all those things. I say, okay, daddy's going out. What do you want me to buy for you? I'll go out, come back late. That is the beating that suffices physical ones. Why are you going to beat a woman? Then what? I don't do that. So anybody that says from any corner, crack, or crevice that brings out the proposition that I beat women, so the person's a big fool because I support.
I think here, in this interview, he was trying to defend himself, saying, no, they beat women. Say instead make him beat woman, he go take mono, punish the woman. Now him be say for 3 months as a married woman, you go dey see your husband, he go dey dangle the mono in front of you, from bedroom to bedroom, from bedroom to bedroom. He go dey do all the thing like this. He no go wear pata, he no go wear boxer, and the woman go dey see the something. Abi, when a man dey keep malice, that means say that thing, brother and sister, sef go they no go play be that for 3 months. Frank, omorebi custard, you try. As a young man, if you listen to this kind of counsel, you sef go cry tomorrow. No, otoro ni kama song. If you do this kind thing, these are the kind of counsel where they destroy marriage. Wise people go tell you, say, quarrel of husband and wife must not pass a day, maximum 2 days. Making a sort am out. The man can't come out. He said, no, they beat woman. He said, instead of beating woman, he go take malice, quietness. He go take and buy that woman for house. Not only that, he go carry all the children to his side, make them come eat their mama, or at that time, make that woman then lonely well. Because I see people where they cry, say, especially men, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́, ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́. If they say call bó ti ń wá, bó ṣe rí wá, bó ṣe ń rí lẹ́gbọ́ yẹn, if they tell you wetin women they go through when na shit, na so e be for na wetin women they feel. One of you na you na feel so. So to me, na one ina dey play game. One time where they come play game, where we say the man think saying get everything and everything, that the woman can never do anything. The woman can't chocolize the man. He no go meet married man like her husband. He go meet single man. He can't go meet single man where they very popular. Do you think say the lady no know wetin she dey do? The man wey talk say he won't dey keep malice. If I no marry, make it they stay alone. Man wey won't keep malice, no dey get wife for house. Man wey won't get malice, he no supposed to even born children. Make you kuku stay as a single man forever and ever. If you follow this yeye counsel as a man or as a woman, you will destroy your marriage. And if you cherish that marriage, please don't follow this kind of rubbish. He said he can keep malice. He will keep the children close. He will shake on to the children. He will be playing with the children. But he will pack the woman for one side. Not 1 month. Not 1 week. Not 2 weeks. Not 3 weeks. When we calculate time, 12 weeks. And the woman go their house. That means he no go chop the woman food. If the woman say good morning, no answer. If the woman body they do tarara, I need something to cool my body, there is no opportunity for the woman. Now, woman we can't stay for house for 3 months. Where husband pack for one side. Where nothing for the woman. If woman we still dey young, no big old mama like us. We don't adjust. We as we dey, we don't adjust. Either we see, we no see, we don't do okay. You are talking about a woman where her biological body still dey work 24/7. The way a man's own dey work 24/7. If you are staying alone, is a different case. But you are sleeping and seeing a man around you, just like you are seeing a woman around you. You go come close that place. You say for 3 months. Now be the punishment of the man, of the woman. Tell me, out of emotional breakdown, psychological breakdown. This is what some people say, that some people are not physically as abusive. They are psychological abuse. This is nothing but psychological and emotional abuse. And it is just the same as beating a woman. No difference. It's the same as beating your woman. So if he thinks because he's not laying hands, that then it's fine. Meanwhile, there is a video that I saw that they almost went into physical abuse with each other. Look at what somebody that is supposed to be a role model, a TV person that the world is looking at, learning from. Look at what he's saying from his mouth. If this video no dey there, she in for justify saying be innocent in what is happening between him and the woman. Now this video bring her out. Couple with waiting the woman talk and what has been going on. I don't want to bore us by reading through, because I know most of you have gone through, you have read the updates that the wife put out. You keep a woman for 3 months. 3 good months. And you are doing malice. You say you are king of malice. Ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú nìyẹn o. And if he's not doing it, he won't say it. The first wife came out. That one self-talk. So first wife. Okay. Hear what the first wife said. The wife is Catherine, the first wife that has 3 kids for him. He got divorced from the first wife in 2011 or so, or 2010. 2010 or 2011. That was when he now married Sandra, after he married Sandra. And see what is happening to his second marriage. So that means the first wife must have endured a lot from him. Because the woman, whether in a quiet type, she just waka away, go jeje. It is always good for some of you men. You go see better woman, and I go maltreat her. You can't go jam at backo like yourself now. Because both Frank Edoho and the wife at this point, both of them are the agbako. Nobody should abuse Frank for the wife or the wife for the husband. Frank met his own match in Sandra. He met his match in that lady. In they do. The wife don't count how many women. Instead of him to debunk all those women, he dey release video. He dey grant interview up and down. Your wife line up. Let me read it out. Briefly, I'll be fast. Mumbo. Yes, she did. She spoke, but Naija no believe her. Oh, okay. They didn't believe her when she spoke. Okay. Let me quickly play it while I'm looking for what Sandra said.
What the man, just to dare to disagree with what the man says. It becomes like it's a challenge in the home. The woman is challenging the man, and then tempers free, and then you snap, and then there's a slap, and they say, I'm sorry, and then, okay, perhaps it's a mistake, he won't do it again, and then he does it again, and then he does it again, and then he does it again. And there's nothing wrong or something to be ashamed of if you start your life all over again. If your happiness is what matters, and you need happiness to thrive and succeed, then why not? Just to dare to disagree with what the man says. It becomes like it's a challenge in the home. The woman is challenging the man, and then tempers free, and then you snap, and then there's a slap, and they say, I'm sorry, and then, okay, perhaps it's a mistake, he won't do it again, and then he does it again, and then he does it again, and then he does it.
So that means the first wife, don't endure. The woman say he does it again and again and again until the person will now snap. Up till now, Frank Edoho still dey do shalaye. He don't reveal chat between him and Chike up to this few minutes ago. Let me read his chat. He said, Frankie, you go shalaye. You go explain tire. On this one, you go explain tire. You only met your match. You met your match. Don't want it. Nobody saying what the wife did is good, though. But you met your match. You know, when you don't psychologically abuse person, anything can happen. Take it or leave it. When somebody they stay under abuse for so long, they can misbehave. They can do and undo. And like you men always tell us, or like pastors always tell women, continue to pray for your wife. Why is anybody not telling Frank to pray for his wife in all of this so that everybody can rest? Pray for the woman. After all, now prayer, women, they pray for men. When they do wetin then they do. Especially this kind of a thing where we say the woman head go nearly turn. Nobody to talk to because anything she talk. Now we women go see tell and say, there is nothing new. Just manage it like that. Manage it. We never see this one before. Nah lie. Manage it. Pray for her. She will change with time. Just continue to pray. Maybe you need to do 100 days fasting and prayer. The way the women too, they do fasting and prayer for a cheating man. Maybe you should try that one if it work. Okay, let me read the message Frank just released. The message is dated May 2023. He said, hello, Frank here. You want to be a millionaire? I am glad we have an understanding regarding your communication. I implore you to kindly adhere to our agreement of no communication whatsoever. So apparently, he messaged Frank to leave his wife, Chike, to leave his wife alone. She we say no more communication. Now Chike answer, I say, good morning, please. I don't want to be messaged randomly or harassed further. There are ways. These are very disruptive. Our conversation was out of respect. I fear I have to leave room. I have to leave room for insinuations. I don't want this communication to go any further. Please prompt Madam. I will also let her know that I don't want this kind of communication. I will make sure to discard all contacts. I think that was when the wife now said, give me one more night. When he said, make you no talk up to him again. The wife say, no go. Where you dey go? I still need you. I need you by my side. He come answer say, Frank, he come answer Chike say, I'm not harassing you, but please stop insinuating that you are the one being pestered by her when you also did your part. I spoke with you to you with all the respect. Your reply shows you perfectly understand. I am open. I am communicating with you. Have a splendid weekend. That one no answer am. He can't post another thing around June. He said, I talked to you politely, but you didn't listen. No, you will pay for it. Chike come answer say, after Sunday night, I read how much pain this must have caused you. I disrespected the man that you are. This is not a contact. That is not a contact, friend, or relationship. I should have kept. This is no contact or friendship I should have kept. No relationship I should have kept. Sorry. No matter what, I should have known better than to be a source of anyone's pain or discomfort, especially in a way that seems intentional. I am so sorry. I promise I will do right from now on. No matter what, no matter how futile it might seem. In come answer again. Frank Edoho come answer again. In 2024, 7th of November 2024, I gave you the opportunity to do what you desire and you choose without coercion. I don't ever want to see you around my vicinity again. But if the devil is ibinu, so the correct English no correct somehow. If the devil has the ability to sway you, I have to say, fuck around and find out. Ẹ má pọ̀ mọ́ ènìyàn o. You go think say na girlfriend and wife they talk like this. Me I be think say na girlfriend and wife. They always do this back and forth. Men, are you feeling us? Men, are you feeling how the thing they go? How it be? It smells sweet. It smell well. How it take be? They enjoy am. Because I see say men they cry well on this matter. Are you frank? Shebi na frank then do in wife. Now your wife wait and do. I dey see some people wey say make them go find out Chike make them deal with her. How na want take deal with Chike? No. There is an adage in my country that's in my tribe, Yoruba. Aduni láyà ò jẹ̀bi, aya yín ni kẹ́ lọ fún. Na him be say person wey kerewa your wife is not at fault. Now your wife is at fault. So men, brotherhood, please tell brotherhood Edoho, Frank Edoho brotherhood to behave. Enough of shalaye on social media. Because if na women now, go dey call am hot pepper, hot body, wetin the man do? Is his brokers meant for the man's brokers meant for her alone? Even me sef dey talk am. Say they no write woman brokers name on top of man brokers. If she cannot cope, make she waka. Which one this one? Frank Edoho come dey shalaye up till now. Wetin all these messages Frank Edoho dey put out, wetin make we take and do? Na question I dey ask. Go and tell him brotherhood is not proud of him. Women plenty. Now so we dey tell men, women too. Say men, another man dey there. Why she won't buy herself? If the man no value you, she don't waka go. But this one, where they happen, na hot love. Hot love, na be this one. If you no, you don't know, say then they carry why the woman. You say you meet Chike and your wife inside bedroom together. Where they do? No be today. If we take calculation of women, where they do, I no read comments, yo. I know say men no go like me today. They go vex well for me. Because I don't understand why men when they cry on this wahala. No be today, woman they take this kind of thing, rub body. We go see you with girlfriend. We go see girlfriend message. Girlfriend go call ìyàwó late threatening now. The woman go cry. He go take and do cream, rub body. Aluta continua. She go the manager and go. Kiwalode Frankie. Why all of you men? Now, I can't dey see men wey say make them go finish Chike. Wetin Chike do? Number one, Chike is not married. Just like men, if they go meet single ladies, go kerewa single ladies. Some go even kerewa women, married women, where they know the husband. Some go kerewa, I'm talking about married men now. Some go kerewa husband, sister, wife, sister. Some go kere house help that one na jaburata under madam, inside madam house. Then go kerewa house help. If house help no get belle, na so your guy go dey enjoy go inside that house. She na lie. No be today. You see now this generation, no ma call gbogbo yin logbon. You think it's in those days where our mama go dey cry? In those days where my generation they cry, we go dey beg you. You see this generation, the day we are here, say that they call something revenge cheating. And that day I know say it is finished. I say, what is revenge cheating? They say revenge cheating now if your husband cheats, make you cheat back. I say, and your more yeah, and I don't spoil life, oh. Your husband cheats, you cheat back. That one get us be. Who is going to lose? Anyway, before then, let's go ahead. Let's listen to another audio, where married woman, she dey beg for one more night. Before we can read some comments of some people, how men are crying on this case. Now, if we say men do cry, the rich also cry. The men also cry. When I tell you, say men, they cry, this is a perfect example. Some go cry inside. Some go cry this way. Just like women, they cry. Some women, they cry inside, plenty. Some go cry outside, fight dirty. Now, him be say, what is good for the geese is good for the gander. Before you cut person with kinefe, first cut yourself. Make you see as it be. Men, making a wipe in our tears. This is what women go through. And they will not be able to speak out because society will condemn them. Say, wetin the man do? She na pai person. She be na kerewa. Even if you get 3-4 wives, make we manage her. Now so we dey manage yourself. When one or two of women come misbehave, and I no go let social media to rest. Because one woman, he do kerewa, and I no go let us rest. Kilo day, and I no go let us rest. Make it allow us rest. As they no write your name they no write the woman name on top of your broadcast where you dey use them anyhow. Women wey crazy self will tell you say they no write your name on top of her kumpunani. Now she get them. She decides she wants to use it the way she wants to use it. Because definitely this is a situation of two crazy people. To me, husband crazy, wife self come crazy. When one craze come pass one craze. The craze of the husband, he not even pass because most of the people the woman mention now people where she know. Now in the wife self look, waiting if you do this man, wait is himself go enter coma. The thing where she want make Frank Edoho do, he want make enter coma. Now he make him. He go meet my nigga sharp feeling good parara. She cannot need permission to enter your bedroom. When you know behave, Chike is there to solve your problem. She cannot need permission to enter your bedroom. Anywhere, just call him, he's available. Ooh. When Chike sing song, say, you can running to me. I've been running to you, running to me. Come and run to me. I hope the men are not here today. Make it come back tomorrow. Let us enjoy this victory. Where Sandra give women. Now victory. You know what I'm saying? Now victory. Now victory. If women sit down, they talk. Anytime you see women gather, they talk. They know they talk any other thing. Now men. Waiting men do them. It is good for you to gather too as a man, making a begin discuss how women they behave now. Making a call see as it be. I can imagine many men, as this thing they happen, especially those men where they sabi smoke cigarettes, then go carry those ones wey sabi smoke cigarettes. As things they go now, this Frank Edoho matter. Why na dey vex say the girl he go meet single man, he go meet shey na old man, old women you na dey go meet, you na dey shop old men, old women, young women. You na go carry 20-something pikin sef when your wife be 50 years. You na go dey go do them. The wife go come, your wife go don come dey feel say, am I not beautiful more? Am I not beautiful again? Is there anything wrong with me? Now in that woman, 50-something-year-old, go begin dress like small pikin to match up. Now the challenge, now they give women with that. I'm sure when all of you men gather to start talking, you go, yeah, women are crazy, man. Oh, man, I can't stand this again. Shit. Do I know what my wife is doing too? If this Sandra can do this to Edoho, a very handsome man. Well, I dey tell you, say women, you craze for women. Women craze, well. You don't forget, say mama wey born you na woman. Abi? And I don't forget, say the woman wey gave for you na house. The one wey no fit smoke, he go carry drink. Man. This is a shock. Man, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. That girl is so bold. Man. Ooh. This is, I can't believe. You see, you spend for all these women, they will never be satisfied. You give them everything. Don't drive, don't cry, don't die for a woman. These women are what dying for. All of them, they cry up and down on social media. Waiting. You know how many tears women they cry? Yeah. The one where she don't feel cry openly. The one where she go cry inside house. The one where she go pretend. Now she's sweet and I see I'm so. That is what women, millions of women are enduring. What's happen when they cry, when they smoke cigarettes up? Some people go don't finish cartons of cigarettes because of this matter. Some, they're going to begin suspecting their wife for us. Oh, I call you Emumora. Make it take our own body. Frank Edoho, well, we don't win this time around. Sorry, Jerry. Make we hear another video. When we listen to this one first. Oh yeah, what's happen for here? This is Frank and Chike. I believe that's why Frank and Chike they talk inside this audio. Make it hear waiting then they discuss. Somebody said, one man say, I think it is time we should be checking phones. I say, no, don't check phones. Oh. She mean that they talk, say we women, we're daddy women, make we talk to men, young ones, not to be checking phone. Why I won't check phone now? Don't check phone. Leave everybody, make them have their privacy. Your phone is your privacy. Your wife's phone is your privacy. When we talk, say the best relationship is to be truthful, transparent, and cherish each other. You know, I go tell you, say, man must shop varieties. But it's not good for a man to be shopping all the time. After man shop eba, he must to shop rice. After he shop rice finish, he must to shop gari. He shop gari finish, he must to shop salad. He shop salad finish. They always tell us, say, we come in varieties. You go shop the one we get front today. Tomorrow, now the one we get flat chest like me. Next tomorrow, now the one we get nyash. After that one, and the one we get flash nash. You go want. Next tomorrow again, a slim woman. After that, we go see another one our robo. That's all that they enjoy. This one, they abandoned her for 3 months. I heard the colo. Making her forgive say Sandra. No be Sandra go do kere wow. Now something makes Sandra go do am. No be say Sandra want to do it. You cannot abandon a woman for 3 months. Her head no go turn. She no go. You Coco should be grateful. Say she no shook you, Kinife. While you are sleeping on the bed, if she carry Kinife shook you for chest, what do you want to do? The only thing where she do be say she kuku waka go outside. You go look for somebody to cool her tension because the tension don't high. So instead of paying you, you know, say na so you men too they do. When you think say house today someone, you go outside to go and cool tension for outside. After I don't do finish with girlfriend, you go walk back in. By that time, you don't care for the woman again. If the woman now say, please now, you go just jump on her head. Do paka, 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 paka. Finito. 1 minute. The woman will be looking at. By that time, the one for outside, now in the sweet your mouth. You have not heard of the Secret Lover song. Secret lovers, yes, that's what we are. Trying so hard to hide the way we feel. Cause we both belong to someone else. And that kind carry why they sweet. You know why they sweet? For the fact say, na shop clean mouth. Na they put in the best into that kind kerewa. The one way there for house, you don't cherish what you have. It's no more appreciated. Na beg. I don't hear man where they wear jeans to sleep so that I no go touch the woman way there for house. For 1 year, now this man take punish the woman. Now some people call the woman and say, if na so you want to leave her. Find something and get busy. The busy way they tell the woman before they talk Jack Robinson, the lady don't meet person wey come old pass her husband. As the person old pass her husband, that person still can't sabi do. Now married man, the man no talk saying get wife for house. He still carry another person wife. He begin carry her. The man come they tell the woman say, the woman know the carry what they do with that woman is sweet past the one way they do for house. Now the woman self can't see the kerewa of that man is sweet past her husband home. Now so 2 of them, they no marry you, but they no leave each other. The husband of the woman know. The woman tell her say no go leave that man, make them end marriage because of that. Wife of man know. The man say no go end the relationship. If the woman want waka go, make you waka go. Now the mama look say where I want waka go again at 60 plus. Now the mama stay. Say no problem. He stay inside the house. The other woman dey outside. The man they go there. You know they talk the place joke. He go do the kind carry where you know if you do for house because mama don't hold small. Now they go do for outside. Now that's what they call secret lovers. It is sweet to pass honey and sugar. So Chike and Sandra, they be like secret lovers. You know, say if to say Frank Edoho no cash am, now so them for continue. Chike, I hear say Chike self na body trainer. Making a hide in her wife, oh. Men no vex. It's true. You know say this channel na reality talk we dey talk. E get days where I dey talk for una. So tell women they talk say me I know they talk for women. But me I dey talk as I see things. If woman do bad, I go talk. If man do bad, I go talk. If man talk say he be king of malice, he go keep woman for house as property. Wey no dey use for 3 months. Now when he need am, he go come back. Who does that and get away with it? And mind you, many of you men where they do like that. Now many of your women they find solution to their problem because they don't want pie. They don't want pie. And you know what? I can't dey listen to Chike's song. Ordinarily, Chike dey sing romantic song. He get one of his song where he be like say he don't just release. And the guy can't appear soft. He resemble those kind guy where be say if woman get problem, he go give her listening ears. He go allow her talk. He go give her soothing words. He go if you can't see that kind woman, by the way go they touch, your hand go soft. Your hand no go so strong like a man where they keep malice for 3 months. He has a welcoming chest. You see, say he get chest is small too. He get muzzle. He get welcoming chest. We take welcome the lady. He put his head here. I'm here for you, Sandra. Running, running, running to me. Come and run to me. Running, running, running to me. Running to you. There's another song where he sing where I like. I don't forget those in song now. I like that song. That song says sweet. Má jẹ́ kó loud. Torí kíní bá mi wò. Olórin ẹ̀kan tó pop tó dùn gan báyìí. The guy can't dey sing romantic song. Person where they sing romantic song, you know they'll say, na him be say he go sabi love small. Even though whether na fake love. You know, say women know they identify fake love or original. As long as they are getting the satisfaction. Say then they hurt somebody. What Sandra did that is giving her joy to continue is the happiness she's deriving from hurting Frank. The way Frank doing hurt him several times. It's not every woman where they look. It's not every woman where they feel process stress. That is why you will see some, they will break things. You will see some, the kind talk where they come from their mouth, it will be like a person we don't know before. You will see some, now cry until they break down, finally. Now the way she feel handle her home, she handle her. And I'm not saying it's the right way. I will still come to that. I will come to why I say it is not the right way to handle a situation when you find yourself as a woman in this kind of a thing. But let's talk about Frank, where we say we don't know what he don't do this woman. Why he pushed the lady. She na intentionally this lady do her or na revenge. Say before you pay me, I go pay you. Immobilization ni Chike fún wọn ní pressure.
Wo lára àwọn ilé.
Okay. Kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ni. Orin yẹn dùn gan báyìí. Love song náà dẹ̀ ni. Má worry. Let's listen to this audio.
Oh, hello, good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening. How are you doing now?
Fine, sir.
All right, okay. First,
So this is Frank. The audio is Frank reporting to a woman what is going on. So let us listen.
well, I want to thank you for telling people what I really meant, because most people didn't watch to the end of the video, and even if they did, their emotions took over their logic. So you hit the nail on the head exactly, and one other guy too, exactly. But everybody is jumping with it because they want to create content with it. So
Yeah.
the reason why I'm calling you is I want to confide in you, and I want to put a stop to all this. The way I'm going to put a stop to all this, I will tell you. But firstly, let me tell you, since 2022 December until January of last year, not this year, January last year, that news that came out is very, 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 very true. I approached that stupid boy because this is my second marriage. I
Okay.
approached that stupid boy. I saw him one day. He was shaking like a leaf. And I told him, I said, do you know who I am? He said, yes. Okay, so what the hell are you doing with my wife? He was with a girlfriend. Said about old women. He had this serious girlfriend he wanted to marry. She's young. So all that crap he was talking about, old women and everything. He had a girl that he wanted to marry that was engaged to. The girl, her name was Precious. I met him and I told him, I said, if my wife is stupid enough to want to cheat on her husband, why would you, a small rat, encourage it? And he went, is that what she told you? I said,
Frankie, who is that? You think it's for a man to have money that makes the man a giant? You are calling somebody your wife is asking for one more night. You say he's a rat. I will take the rat. You see mistake men make. They ignore a woman's emotions. You will be shocked another person with that woman. It's just like a woman too that ignores the man's emotion. The person where the man go take replace am, the woman self go shock. Chike na man rats. That Chike na rats. Okay, you should be ashamed. Say no. I say I no want judge. How you go call somebody wey help your destiny? Sorry. Wey help your wife to fill in the gap. You are calling him a rat. The same person your wife is asking for one more night. You are calling him a rat. Shey your wife ever ask for a second round, abi third round from you? Than the thing where they take measurement be that. No be only money. Money is part of it. Hard work is part of it. How you manage your home is part of it. You are having a second marriage. You still do the marriage like this. You can't call the guy. Say, even if the wife your wife wants to cheat with you, cheat at you, she ain't supposed to be there. Your wife use the available something, just like many of you today. You use available person to cool off. When I don't mean finish, package the woman, pack her for one side. Or if they have problem with your wife, sorry, you quick pick the next available. Men, I know they. Majority of you know they think twice when you want to punish a woman for this kind of thing. You go use person where be say the woman go nearly faint. She go look herself, say she I no good again for my husband to fall in love with this kind of person. But this one stand where nothing do Chike. Now man Chike be. If Chike no get waiting day, your wife no go say, can we do one more night before we block each other? Man Sherry generation, they no get patience. They no get waiting that they call majority of them. They want things to be done right. It's either we do it right or we no do it. We should teach the younger ones, especially men. If you are going to be committed to a relationship, be committed. Cheating is killing to anybody, both man and woman. A lot of women have endured this cheating. Many are still enduring it. You can say it's a man's world. Men are polygamous in nature. Tell the woman, what women find painful is that when you want to marry them, no they tell them, say, no be one wife, I won't marry you. I feel still marry more wife. That's where she's prepared. And that's where you don't go for court marriage. She go, no, say, no be only she. She self go, no, say, as I do, anything can happen. Because you should know that once you marry 2-3 wives, you belong to nobody. Now the women belong to you. You belong to none of them. Who could tell them? No live Oyinbo life. Then the woman will know what she's going into. She will be ready. She will be prepared emotionally and psychologically. And unfortunately, being polygamous has never stopped a man that is philandrous. Philandry or philandros, whatever the English. It has never stopped. You guys will still continue and continue and continue, even with many women at home as wives. You will continue and continue until the women will feel worthless. Until the women will feel that they are nobody. Or the one that can walk away will take a walk and start a new life. It is one of the reasons why we have a lot of single mothers. Instead of me make my head turn for this house, so may I go stay alone. Instead, where I go do the unthinkable and buy somebody's son, let me go stay alone. It's not easy on women too. What you guys do? There is no woman, I repeat, that wants to share a man, especially if they don't have that agreement. You say that's small rats. Now Ike be small rats. Ike will sing song when women they melt. Women will not be in wife safe. See the program where Chike go. You don't see women as they surround them. You don't see as women are gushing over him. You don't even market Chike as you come out. Waiting come amaze me. Say this social media where you bring the matter. Wetin we go do? You can't say social media they are making content out of it. We go make content. Many people don't make part 5 out of your story. Now me no get time because of this useless distraction. They don't make many. Me self go they make updates now as they see your story they come out because you never rest. Go and rest, Mr. Man. Forgive your wife. Pray for her. That God should strengthen her. Not to find Chike attractive again. Forgive her and embrace her. Not be so women they forgive now. Forgive her. And embrace her. And do the needful. Adjust. This one that you calling Chike rat. If you not be Chike, if it be another person. If she's fed up and that's the only way she think she can get her joy and get her groove back. Forgive your wife and pray for her. Forgive her, pray for her. Continue to pray for her every morning that God should strengthen her.
Dude, I have your recordings. As I knew, I have your recordings. You talking to my wife. And I told him, I said, see what? I said, me, I am not somebody. If the woman was worth anything to me in terms of like before when I married her, before she started all this nonsense, I said I would have shot you in 2 kneecaps. You would be confined to a wheelchair. So she's really not worth it to me. Because if a woman can do that to the husband repeatedly, with this same guy, repeatedly. No, I'm just pouring my heart out so that you understand the thing that I had to go through. I have evidence to burn 2 of them on a stick. I have evidence to burn 2 of them. I have like 6 recordings. I have a text message the idiot sent to me apologizing after that day I met him. But they still went back at it. See, let me tell you, I have been facing this thing. Some people knew, but I held it to my heart because I have 2 boys. I told that guy, I said, I have 2 boys from this woman and I want to raise them. Leave this woman alone. Maybe she will come to her senses. Then I will overlook it. I'll take 1 for my sons. They continued. In the audio, she's the one encouraging the guy. I don't know what I did to deserve that. Let me tell you something. That woman, I sent her to school in 2010 to 2011. We were married then. That was when we met. She went to school, came back, and she said she wanted to go work. I said, you should do a business. What do you like to do? She says she likes skincare and interior. I said, skincare is going to get you a lot. Let's do interior. So she did. I found her first carpenter for her. I raised everything I did. I studied interior design photography for her for 4 years. I was very good at it. And the reason why most people don't know is that I had just 1 client, her, and she wasn't paying me. So I was doing all this for my wife until I raised her to the extent that trouble now started. So she felt that she was big and started an affair with this guy. Leave the guy, she will not agree. There was a time that I left her. It's okay, let me just go. I left for 3 months. I went and stayed in a hotel. She was looking for me for 3 months, crying, crocodile tears. Finally found me. Finally got me out of the hotel. I came back only for her 2 weeks later to go back. I have the recordings. So now, the thing that annoys me, see, my own is this. I was ready. I held all this evidence. I left on my own. So there was one day I couldn't take it anymore. And I said, all right, give me back my ring. And she fought me for that ring. I took the ring back. Then she went and called her father. Her father stays in Houston. And said, oh, that man handled her. I said, okay. Then the father said, okay, leave the house. So the next day she packed from the house. I had had it already. I waited. She packed everything from the house. I closed the door, changed the locks. My boys were still with me, but she said she needed time to go and fix the house. Next week she comes back. I think next 2 weeks she comes back, knowing that I did not chase her, I did not even do anything. Because me, when I told her, I said, see, I hope you know what you are doing, because when this thing goes down, I will not come back. And that's what happened. She came back and said, oh, do you miss me? I said, yeah, sorry, you are done. You are done. A month later, she came and picked my kids, went. Everything was going on well, and she went. She even allowed my children to come and stay with me for one weekend, and went back and everything. Then it got to a point where she saw that I had moved on. Because you are with your boyfriend now, so me, I said, okay, me too. Me, I will go. I wasn't outside. I wasn't going out because I was just focusing my heart, my soul, my strength on that woman. Then I went out. All it took was she just saw me with a very beautiful girl and everything. She lost it and went and took me to court that she wants a divorce. So it was just like anger. So, but the thing is this: if you don't wait for 2 years before you go to court, the court will ask you, why do you want the divorce before 2 years? You have to show proof. And I told her friends, I said, tell her that I have proof that she was misbehaving. So she shouldn't take that case to court, because she was asking me if I should pay her 4 million every month for the children's upkeep. I said, well, it's not going to happen. So anyhow, let's go. When I brought the evidence in front of the judge, the judge just said, please, you know that there are children involved. I said, well, according to this case, I'm the defendant. She's the plaintiff. So I think you're talking to the wrong person here. I'm merely defending myself. And that, all those things entered into court. I don't know if now it finally, so maybe that information now finally leaked through the court to QT Jules. Now, when the thing came out, so I found out that people were thinking that this thing just started now. So I put out a statement that it's 2 years, I've moved on and blah, blah, blah. All of a sudden, she now starts putting the narrative that, oh, it's the guy's team doing it. So tomorrow, I'm going to release an audio. Tomorrow is going to be a long day for some people, because I'm going to do just that. Because I'm tired of being accused falsely. My first wife, when people talk about this malice thing, they think that I'll just come and start keeping malice with somebody.
Exactly.
Somebody that I love. Why would I do that? Nobody keeps malice with somebody unless it's like you rightly put it, silent treatment. The person has been like that. Someone cannot come and enter marriage and wasn't doing silent treatment or wasn't doing malice before. Then he starts doing malice. I say if you cross the line, and by line, there are many things line means. I tried everything to stop this woman. I tried that malice, it didn't work. I tried leaving the house, for 3 months, it didn't work. I cried, it didn't work. And I was there for my children. I got our spiritual mother who will bear me witness, who she's not talking to. Our spiritual mother, who she introduced me to 16 years ago, and that woman is a holy woman. The woman doesn't talk to her anymore. And I tried. The woman knelt down in front of her. Stop this. She knows me stop. Because she wants to die with Chike. So I said, okay. I left. Because me, when it gets to a point where I know that, oh, this thing I'm just doing is futile.
If you meet men wey sabi talk, sabi talk, the man go finish your life. Just like if you meet woman wey sabi talk, and sabi talk, then go finish your life. Now, the wife, despite all the accusation, the wife has released some information with picture and video that there was domestic violence even involved. He said he tried malice. So that actually was king of malice, true. He's saying try malice, it no work. So apparently, they've been dragging underground before they brought themselves on social media. They've been going on and on. And these are perfect. These are people call role model. Your first marriage, almost the same accusation. Your second marriage, almost the same accusation. Now, because the lady is trying to talk out, you suddenly remember she was sleeping with another man. What made her sleep with another man? The lady has responded. Let me read out her response concerning all the allegations. Like I told you, I'm not starting the reading from the beginning. We are going to be here forever. The lady said, I'm coming. Oh, I can expand. Kini. Okay. Mumbo, just be patient with me. It's a long write-up. Mumbo, it's a long write-up. I will try. Okay. The lady says, surviving Frank Edoho. I refuse to be tagged an unfaithful wife, a prostitute, tooth, or an ashewo, as I have been pegged these past few days. It didn't come as the most eligible bachelor. However, I loved him with all my heart and soul against the wishes of my family. Faithful to the core, he always bragged about me to his friends, colleagues, and anyone who cares to know. Frank, you must come to equity with clean hands. You must acknowledge and take responsibility to how you led us here. I was constantly humiliated, physically abused, and traumatized. Please find picture evidence attached. Videos dey, but let's keep that aside. You didn't know I had your password for over 3 months, frolicking with so many women, including the one you jog with at 6 a.m. in the morning in our estate. Craziest work. Every time I asked we jog together, you would hardly quarrel with me and storm out. You will storm out the house only to go romance in VGC Park. I kept quiet. You didn't know I had your password to your computer. I had access to your bank statements of your movement from lounges, bars, hotels, and to also paying hookup girls, going on dates to Deliboro Hotel with side chicks. Please find attached evidence of photos. Range Rover car loan I was single-handedly paying off. I constantly found cheap lip gloss, earrings, and hair brushes after your night out. You claim they belong to your married manager's girlfriend. Your married manager, Toyosi Oyetunji, will bring in various girls for you to our shared office. And anytime I asked, you will claim they are marketers. Marketers for what exactly? I kept quiet. I sold my property that I bought with my hard-earned money for peanuts. The kitchen alone in that house cost me almost the amount you sold that house because you were desperate to do dirty December. When I dirty December, waste owó. When I realized I was livid and cost you so bad, I was so mad at you. Please find chat attached. You breached my privacy by audio recording me. You further dishonored me by releasing those tapes to the public, which is so ironical because I have tapes for days on you from talking to your side chicks, including your nude porno picture that you were being blackmailed for when you were catfished by a girl you thought you were chatting with. I stood up to the blackmailers. When they contacted me to pay, I told them to go to HELL and do their worst. You thanked me for standing with you. Remember? I would say that. Recently, when you sold your when you said you have found your soulmate in Tea with Toy podcast. Okay, somebody mentioned that he has found somebody else. By Toy Mason. I was so happy for you. At least you go come out eye for my body. When you and Amaka Okeke, who is a married woman, by the way, we are posting yourself up and down on social media, wearing anko for events, celebrating your birthday by poolside, by posting each other with... Sorry, let me cut this thing and expand it much easy. When you are reading something from this thing, it's not that easy. Let me cut it out. That way, makes it easy to read straight. All right, I guess this is the last one. All right. So I know where I stopped. So, Mumbo. All right, this is where I stopped. Can you rotate? Shanty rotation and what logged in. Anti-rotation and then let's rotate. Shoot. Okay. Let me continue. So when you and Amaka Okeke, Diary of a Lion Queen, who is a married woman, by the way, we are posting yourselves up and down on social media, wearing anko for events, celebrating your birthday parties by posting each other with endearing names, bestie, and attending public events. I faced my front. I kept quiet, find pictures attached when she moved to our home, hanging our cheap clothes in my closet that I built with my sweat, and laying on my matrimonial bed. I kept quiet. I feel so sad for even talking about a man I once loved, but I must, as I have young children who would one day be able to understand their mother's side in case they get bullied with online publications. Now she went on. If this social media mentality that men and marriages, it's this social media mentality that men and marriage is the price that keeps women in shackles of sadness, all in the name of remaining in an unhappy marriage or relationship that serves the hell out of you. As long as I'm happy with who I am with, then that's all that matters. And if the relationship doesn't work out, we still move. Women need to hold themselves in higher esteem, to be honest. I've always lived a very private life, and I can't believe that I'm here having to explain and expose myself to public scrutiny, debate, skits, and AI videos. I have never cared about public perception. I have never cared about public perception or opinions, and it won't start now. Nobody even knew me as Frank Edoho's wife. That is to show you how much I have protected myself in privacy. Well, now you know me as his ex. But anyhow, such is life. We still move. Now back to what I know how to do best: designing the most exclusive homes around the world. So she attached a picture of a bruised hand to that write-up. And let's listen to this other voice note.
Okay, you know what? Let's do something, right?
let's do one last thing, and then by the time we're done with that last thing, we block each other like from where we are. Hold on now, have an open mind. Have an open mind now, calm down. Wait now, I've not finished talking and you're talking rubbish. So I'm saying, let's be definite about it, right? Not just blocking, but also just Xing. No, Xing, never talking again, never ever talking again, never ever seeing again. But then one last thing has to happen before that happens. You want me to say it? Cost me how? Channel now, for reals, I'm not joking. I'm serious, this will just put an end to it. I'm telling you, facts. Channel now. You think about it, is that not fair? That's not stupid. Well, we've been stupid all along, so let's do the one stupidest thing. Yeah, let's do the last stupidest thing. And then from there... Oh, God. Hey, that's the solution. This other one you said is not a solution.
So that is the ex-wife trying to, continue with Chike. And I want to believe it was Frank that released that audio. Now let's go to, we have known that Frank has confirmed in Sabi keep malice. Frank will do whatever he wants, being the man of the house. He will frustrate a woman. He has made it clear. And the woman, in her own way, reacted the best way she wanted. After Frank found out, Frank called the Chike, leave my wife alone. Just go. Now we can see Chike wants to go. For those that are crucifying Chike, Chike was ready to leave the woman and waka go. But the woman has tasted the forbidden fruit. The forbidden fruit, sweet too much for her mouth. She's not ready to let go. She said, let's do one more stupid thing before we go. Let's do it again. There's nothing wrong. Already, after all, everything don't scatter well already. Let us do it. Now, ladies, let us be honest with ourselves now. I wish she had handled it more better. For now, she might not see what has happened as a bad thing. Honestly, and we can't really tell somebody that is hurting. You can't beat somebody and still tell them how to cry, unfortunately. Some people, when you beat them, they will not cry. But what they want to do is in their mind. Some, when you beat them, instead of crying, then if you go carry bongo, break your head. Some, while crying, they will still carry bongo, break your head. So you can't tell people how to cry. If you step on somebody, now that person where you step on, know how the thing pain and reach. If you step on some people, they feel just winch, just do flinch, and that's it. Some, you will step on them, the same method, they will scream. Why? Because it is probably you are stepping on a painful place on their feet. So you can't beat somebody and still tell them how to cry. For that, my hands are kind of tight talking to this lady. She's the one that wore the shoe. She was the one in that marriage. She said she invested in that marriage. financially and otherwise. Husband has come out to prove to us the kind of person he be. Showing this is how he treats women. Even beating is involved. There are so many other pictures, but time will not permit me, did not permit me to gather all these things together. We will still talk about it. Now, you are using malice. You are not only using malice, you are still beating. At that point, that lady is crying inside. She needs help. She doesn't know who to cry to. She doesn't know who will listen to her. She doesn't know who will respond to her, who will feel and understand her pains, like many women. She doesn't know if she calls so person. The guy mentioned that they have a spiritual mother. And I want to believe, Aunty, it might not be deliberate. It might be that she was complaining to Chike. Yeah, that's where I'm going to. She might have even told the spiritual mother. And the spiritual mother is saying, continue to pray for him. Remember I mentioned it, that she has a spiritual mother. That she was one that have it too, but that woman is like their spiritual mother. I'm sure the spiritual mother must have been encouraging the lady to continue inside that abuse. She must have probably even told her, don't let the third party to hear what is happening in your home. Manage it. And at the point she could not manage it again, she doesn't know who to speak to. Probably she now met Chike. This is the reality of life that can happen to anybody. And I mean anybody. Where do you wear a shoe to now how you are going to react? You know why? Probably she was at a vulnerable moment, at her weakest, where she's too weak to even think straight anymore. And probably she met Chike or got talking to Chike. If you have been watching me, I have said this times without number, that sometimes people that sleep together, it is not as if they meant to sleep together. That in the process of trying to console somebody, one thing can lead to the other. Men can bear me witness. They are the people who do this kind of a thing most. They take advantage of women's vulnerable moments. When I was talking about my experience as when I was still a young widow, I told you, an elderly man told me to be very careful around me. That he has seen countless moments where women, people that are not supposed to sleep with them, at that vulnerable moment, are people who sleep with them and they get stalked. And I want to believe this is a case of Sandra. If Sandra could do it better, maybe she wouldn't. But I want to believe from what that guy have said it by himself. Forget when I was joking, but this is the reality and the truth. Men that doesn't want this kind of a thing to happen, treat your women well. It's easy for women to forgive you when you sleep out. But when women sleep out, it's not easy for you men. Now, that lady must have met, Chike must have met her at a vulnerable moment. Chike may not even have intention of even sleeping with her. I'm telling you the truth. This is reality that many people may not be bold enough to say. Chike might not even have intentions of sleeping with her. But emotions, heat of the moment can make people do crazy stuff. They will never or think they can ever do. At that moment, maybe Chike saw the lady, how she's looking, and ask question, what's going on with you? If Frank's first wife comes out to tell people what she went through in his hands, wallahi, people will stone Frank. The guy's heart is hard and he will torture you. Shesigbo. So like I was saying, Chike and that lady, Sandra, it might just be ordinary conversation. This is what I'm going through. I don't even feel happy going back to my house. I don't feel happy in that home again. Let me just take out some time here. Spend out time before I go home. And from there, she will be crying. How did I find myself here? Chike, in the process of consoling her, his body will speak another language. That is what is called nature. It will take a very strong man to resist such moments. What did I say? A very strong, determined man to resist that kind of moment. Mighty men fall from such moments. When a woman is crying, there is something about it that I cannot explain. Maybe scientists or psychologists can explain it better for us. When a woman is crying, to some men, they appear sexy. Vulnerability of a woman is an attraction to most men. Not because they want it, but unconsciously, they get attracted to very vulnerable women. Who are these vulnerable women? Women that are weak and very emotional, crying. There's something about it. I think we should read about it safe. At that moment, that man unconsciously will get aroused. Once they be in that moment, that kind of something, because the passion, this is reality channel, please. The passion the man will use in consoling that woman will make that woman crave for more. The passion they both shared at that moment, remember this is a vulnerable woman, will attract that man more, that he too will want more from that woman. And every moment they get, every slight excuse they have, they will do it. They will get to a point of no return, especially if there is no danger, especially if nobody catches them. They will continue as long as they can. Sandra found herself in a situation where she allowed her emotions take over. She found a strong arm at her weakest. She found an arm speaking the words she wants to hear. What women hear goes a long way to shaping their emotions and their thinking. At that moment, Chike has the right words Sandra wanted to hear. At the moment, Chike has the right word and attention Mr. Malice keeper is not giving. A lot of women are in the shoes of Sandra. Believe it or not. Some have spoken to me, confided. Some are not speaking to anybody. But many will tell you, Shebi you men, Eduro no kila so. Countless times you men have said it that na girlfriend they help una keep your marriage. If to say you no get girlfriend outside, your marriage for don't break. That those smart women, the girlfriends you keep outside are the one that hold you. But because your wife never catch you, you continue in it. Why are you men behaving as if all these things are strange? Why are you men behaving as if you guys are not the perpetrator of this? Married and single men, especially. You don't even know whether you are married. You don't know if you are not married. Especially the married ones that are not supposed to be found in that kind of a thing. You have a wife at home. You will say because the woman is giving you stress. You have a girlfriend outside that you're using consoling yourself to temper yourself. whereby you will go and sit down there, you go back home late. On weekends, when you are supposed to spend time with your family and children, you are ready to dress up and go and stay with that girlfriend instead. And many of you will say, it's because of that lady outside. Now she dey help you tamper, cool your temper, where your marriage no break. It is similar to what Sandra did. Sandra got to a point, she doesn't know what to do. She got to a point of confusion. She got to a point, her head was almost turning, like many of you men will say. And she found solace in the arm of Chike. And she embraced Chike. She now saw opposite of her husband in Chike. And you know what? Chike will forever be gentle and romantic to her. Remember, na stolen meat. Remember, she know na something carry am into Chike's arms. Even if Chike is has the same behavior with the husband, at that moment, Chike will not exhibit that kind of behavior. At that moment, the kind of Chike will be exhibiting is gentle behavior to keep her coming, to keep her coming. Now, let's now talk about, that's for Sandra. Honestly, if truly she's not the philandry type, she can explain all these things with evidence to her children. And her children will embrace her. They will love her. Because how can a man boast of being... And he even said in this audio we played, he said he don't try. He try malice. The malice no work. Now he say don't push that lady to the wall. When you don't have people to speak to, when you don't have people that can talk to you, as a man or woman, be ready that your marriage will break. If you think keeping a woman in the house like a furniture for 3 months, now your brother go sleep with that woman. Tó bá dójú ẹ̀. Yes. Ọmọ bàbá ẹ̀ ló máa bá sùn tó bá dójú ẹ̀. Tó máa tempt ẹ̀, tó máa bẹ̀. And because ọkùnrin náà lọmọ bàbá ẹ̀, kó tó mọ̀, á ṣe nǹkan tí ò yẹ kó ṣe. Your woman is not a furniture. Your woman is not a furniture. Why do we have friends sleeping with their wives, their friend's wife? You think it's all of them, not confession? No. Majority of them, ibi tán ti lọ ń rojọ́, or kíá ọkọ rẹ̀ ti mọ weakness inú ilé yẹn, á wá take advantage. There is no woman that wants to go into a marriage and break that marriage, especially in this kind of way. I will not say there is none at all, but the percentage is very, very low. Bami, I really don't know why he didn't divorce the lady. Make everyone just stay there. Thank you. Why all the noise? Ẹ̀kan tó ti ka mọ́ yẹn, the first time yẹn, what else is left? Kóníkálùkù máa lọ, instead of getting yourself to this messy stage. Ojú tì mí kò tọrẹ mi na lie. All these things now, the shame is on both you and that woman and your children. Let him continue to roll whatever he wants to roll. This is not to make excuse for the woman. He himself told us the kind of personality he's having. Obìnrin endure. Women endure. Women endure. Our mothers endure. Many of my generation endure. You think the young generation, I don't know how much Sandra is, but Frank should have known better. Your first marriage break up closely linked to this kind of story. In your you think it's everybody that will be like Catherine. It's not all women that will resemble your Catherine. Some women cannot endure punishment. Some women cannot endure abandonment in marriage. Abandonment in marriage is more like find that woman. You will make her run cuckoo. You will make her misbehave. You will make her do what she herself does not feel to do. Téèyàn kan bá sọ fún yín pé abandonment no fin correct obìnrin. Irọ́ o, abandonment messes up marriage. Either from the wife or from the husband. Why will you abandon yourself? Because something is happening between you. What is that thing that happened that you guys can't sit down and talk about it? You now think abandon that woman. You must solve solution. No, it only mess up things. You see the ones, some women that will not talk, that you will abandon inside the house. Or men that will not talk. When a woman abandon them, they will be looking at you. Trust me, they have plan B. They always shock person. They will shock you eventually. And if care is not taken, you will have stroke from there. They will shock you. Abandon that woman. Abandon that man. And it has been your style. And they are not talking. They are not doing anything. They are looking at you. It's only a matter of time. You cannot abandon somebody and expect them to still behave normal. They will give you shocker of your life. Why did you marry? Marriage comes with responsibility. Marriage comes with doing right. Marriage comes with communication, understanding. Marriage, you are not keeping somebody in the house to go and leave them for 3 months. Now you will be sleeping in the same house, Abi. Some will go as far as sleeping in another room. Me, I've always said it on this show. Once you marry, the moment your partner is sleeping in another room because you have issues, marriage, that marriage is gradually going. What I know when I was counseled about marriage is that room, nothing must take both of you out of that room if you are quarreling. Nothing must make you sleep separately. Even if you are not going to touch it down. The moment you start abandoning that bed for each other, the moment the emotional needs, sexual needs, psychological needs of your partner is not being met anymore, expect the unexpectable. Who wants to cry because of somebody? So, consider what Sandra did today that we are hearing. Consider if Sandra had ended up in psychiatric home because of this psychological torture. Or Catherine, that's the first wife. If they had ended up in psychological home, it is we women, Latuma Buwon. He don't fight because of a man. Look at what he did because of a man. Hey, ẹni tó bá torí ẹlẹ́kan kú igba gorí ẹ o. Lónìí lò mẹ́láyé. We go sing for them. Say because of man, they don't kolo. Because of man, they don't pay themselves. Or she go drink something by herself out of the torture. You don't know what psychological trauma is. You don't know what emotional trauma, neglect, abandonment. Ordinary doggy. This my Romy Gonda. Ó wà lábẹ́ bed. Ó tẹ́ lọ́rùn bó ṣe ń gbóhùn wa yẹn. Romy cannot stay alone. That is a dog. Romy has his own cot that he sleeps. When we put him in that cot to sleep at night, tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ wèrè fún wa nínú ilé, when he starting craze for us, sometimes we have to go and bring him out. He has been with me since morning, no? If I go out, come back, he will be with me. He will be going from one room to the other. From one room to the other to play with everybody. When it is time, everybody wants to sleep. And I will have been allowing him to sleep on my bed. But Romy, he no go let you sleep in the night. If you wake up, change position, jump on your head. No, let him sleep in his cot. Go and put him in that cot. Romy, he go show you shege. The day where he wants to show you shege. That is ordinary. That is an animal. Talk less of human being. These are little things that messes up a marriage that would have started beautifully. I won't blame Chike I won't blame Chike much. No. I will blame the husband. Wait talk saying Sabi keep malice. Will I blame the wife? I would have preferred the wife to use another option to show her grievance. Probably leave the house for a while. Seek for divorce to see if the guy will change. Because after all, you will still crave another relationship. So why not try to make the one you have work? If that is his style of doing it, there is a way you two can mellow him and humble him. And if it's not working, leave. Then start another relationship. It's all okay. What Frank wants to do is to paint that lady as a onishuku. Now one guy you mention now, the lady don't mention many women with you. If to say you mention 2-3 men now, I go say, yama lady. Only one man you mention. But you have multiple girlfriends that the lady mentioned. Why are you not crying about the women she mentioned? Or you will say it is a man's world. So if it is a man's world, women self no get blood where they run for their vein. Just like I tell women, say men have their blood running in their veins. They feel pains. They cry. It's not only women that cry. So now when a man is now crying much, man, we don't talk with the kind of person. Even the audio I played now, he's saying don't try malice. Malice no work. Which kind of malice you they try? For woman, we don't do waka go small, you still cherish that relationship. Now, within 2 years, you don't find another man. What is the cry? Another lady. What is the cry for? Let the third lady too try you. Because character no they leave person. A leopard no they change their skin until they pie. The third lady that you just find, though, let us see how that one will be able to manage him with his way of life that he's used to. Because that is his own way that he understands in how to keep a woman and control a woman and discipline a woman. You want to discipline a woman, 1-2 days is not enough for you. You are talking about 3 days. So let him carry the third woman where he just meets. Is it character no they leave person? What you are used to no they leave you. The person will go marry him now self go walk because already is a wounded lion. The lady go see Chike. I'm not demarketing him, but it is the truth. Which time he leave marriage, he don't they talk of saying don't get another one wasted again. So he's used to changing women. It's easy for him. That is why you can say he can abandon women. He's the type of man. Yemi, you there here? Oh, Morocco, Yemi Wambini. Frank and the third soulmates have broken up. He don't break up with the third one again. Now he type. He don't break up with the third one again. He good do. Waiting the third one do him again. Waiting the third wife do him. Shanti rotation kini yo ṣiṣẹ́ ni. Kini third wife ṣe fún? Sorry, I want to be reading comments. Mo nǹkan tó ṣe fún. Third one tún ti lọ. Bá mi kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Bá mi má bínú o, ọ̀rọ̀ yín là ń sọ. Third lady tún ti go. Okay, the third woman fit dey give am Chike like Toto mechanic. You know she say Toto mechanic is not talking again. I am a Toto mechanic here. They don't clock Toto mechanic here. They don't lock her for somewhere. They don't lock Toto mechanic. They don't shut her up. We know they hear about the mechanic. Song itself, we don't hear again. Nǹkan tó dá fẹ́yìn ọkùnrin tó rí yín ò bá pé nìyẹn. Sorry, I say the men, not all men. No. Men wey be say, them things say they are the price. They can do and undo. That is waiting good for them. They don't carry Toto mechanic now. We know they hear Toto mechanic. Toto mechanic, he don't become somebody where they tell you, sit down there. You are not going anywhere. Sit down there. Ah, how are the mighty falling? And you say it's a man's word. It's not a man's word. Ìgbẹ̀yìn láláyò ń ta. Who they always win? Ṣé Yẹmí wà ń bí ni? Àbí who they talk? Make all the men no come. You mean they no chop me today? Make them no chop me today. Bami, thank you, Bami, for staying. I know say the men no go like wetin I dey do. We no hear auto mechanic. We no hear anything about auto mechanic. They don't give am joko je. Na him good for men. We know they appreciate wetin dem get. Na him good. At the end of the day, you always think you are the price, but now they always cry at the end. The only men we know they cry, now the one we know say relationship, their wife no be house help. Their wife, na their partner, they come together with them, work together. The one waiting say, I am a man, like that auto mechanic, where they jump up and down. So he jump, enter inside frying pan. He enter frying pan, he begin sing. Somebody where they say, you are my African queen, girl of my dreams. You take me where I've never been, and you make my heart ting-a-ling-a-ling. That person will sing that song before we know waiting with the sing. Then turn am to, I am a toto mechanic, yeah. I don't come mechanic, yeah. I go make your punani flenjo, flenjo, flenjo. He begin sing the song at 50 something. Person where we say in his 30s. In his 20s, he dey sing blockbuster music. That in Toto Mechanic song, where the song he go? He go UK, he go do music, Olule. He went back to Nigeria, then say they go do December concert, Olule. We no hear anything again. He don't shitting, he don't enter expiry dates. When I dey always talk, say, you men, waka jeje, make you no enter liquidation and dem rage. You think say na only women in age they enter do marriage? The worst part be say you go come reach one time. The children where you don't spend money for, they will be on the side of their mother, either you like it or not. Now that time I'm going to cry. She's poisoning the children's mind against me. She's a wicked woman. She is poisoning the mind. Because the children are blind. You know, go come reach that level. Ma puro kiri pe won turn on against you. Children don't know wetin dey happen. Like this, wetin they call am now, Frank Edoho, where they sing, cry up and down. They release evidences. All the evidences is releasing. Wetin you want make we take am do? What should we do with everything you are bringing out? Now question. In few years time, person wey don't keep malice, he just put Jara. He said, I will be playing with the children. I will spend time with the children. I will abandon you. And the children are seeing their mother crying. Abi? Crying. The children go ask their mama. You think say the mama no go talk, say, it's what your daddy is doing. And you think because you are buying burger for them, you are taking them to movies, buying this thing, that one you use it to buy their love. No, it's how you treat their mother. Now you go make them respect you as a father. Not the money you spend. That is why several men, after spending so much on children, children will eventually still see you as a bad person. This one we talk saying they keep malice, saying don't try malice. Whether I don't try beating, no be say whether say we see video of beating, we see picture. Let me see if I have the video here. I am a toto mechanic here. Oni content eda. No, Kolele. No. I'm coming, oh. Let me see if I have the video here. Okay. I don't have the video. I am a toto mechanic here. I dey here. Ta ló sọ pé I dey here. I dey here. As you dey show, I dey show arrow inside our skin. Lijoka má bínú. Àbúrò mi, we have to say the truth to you people so that ọjọ́ alẹ́ yín, your children will be around you. Kì í ṣe àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. You understand? You know me now. That's why you love me. They always tell me, Aunty, I love you. I love what you are doing. The way you speak to us men so that our head can get straight. They always tell me so that we don't miss it. Like some of our fathers. You know, me and you, they discuss where we're one-on-one. And you say, Aunty Aduni, don't stop what you are doing. Some of us men, we they listen to you and we like what you do. Yeah, we see many men at the old age, how their life they end, We see as their life they end. That's why they tell you now. Some of us, we know, even our papa, we know as everything be. So don't be say person they try to rubbish you now. If you marry, if you want to marry many wives, let your wife know. Carry her along. Make she adjust. And be fair to both of them. Many of you don't know how to manage one woman. You will still go and carry plenty women. Everything go come scatter. You go say, where's that man? Some of you will now say, me the Jacob bring come by me. I don't go let any woman come by me. Despite everything I do for those women and their children, you go even abuse those children. You go forget saying how you get there. All those women and their children, I'm just looking at them. I cannot kill myself. Rather, you go ask some men, when last did you hear from your children? And say, I don't care. I don't care. You don't care. Ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀ kó jẹ́ pé council ló máa gbókùn yín nínú ilé. Council tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ti jẹ́ dàtàn. I don't care. I was asking somebody, when last did you hear from children? It's been long. I said, kí ló dé? I don't care. I've told them to stay on their lane. You know, their mother have poisoned their mind. How do you think parents will talk to adults? Some of these children you are saying they have poisoned their mind. They are full-grown adults who saw what you did when they were young. You will say, did you offend them? They saw what you did to their mother. They saw how in tears their mother was taking care of them. They saw how, despite being uncomfortable and inconvenient, not convenient, their mother will still put up strong face for them. And you think those kind of children are not watching everything? They are watching. Stop saying women are poisoning the mind of their children against you. Did you do right? It's either you stay married or you stay unmarried and have children. That's a different thing. If you don't want to deal with women's problem, don't marry. There are people that will have children for you, but at the same time, àṣedànù náà ni ló máa já sí. Because at the end of the day, now that woman then they see. Now who pikin they see, who they around pikin they appreciate when they grow up. You think it's by giving money. Because I'm very sure the like of this Edoho, now money he go they put down. Person will abandon woman for 3 months. He go don't put allowance, transfer money, and off he goes. The 3 months that you are going to stay in hotel, now only you they stay there. Now question I ask. You now met your match in a woman. She give you aura for aura. Egusi for egusi, ogbono for ogbono. You don't give her meba. May she give you amala wey soft. You give her meba. She give you pounded yam that you go drink water to swallow. You give her akamu. She give you waiting you go choke your whole neck too. O wan pariwo. Kí ló dé tó ń pariwo? Why are you pariwo? Go and sit down for one side, jere. Ẹlẹ́jọ́ wẹ́wẹ́ ọkùnrin oníbòròbòtò. He is now granting interview up and down. All the interview waiting make we take and do. Chike get in here. Chike ó fẹ́ ti kékeré kú. Chike, thank your God that we are not in the era of Magun, Thunderbolts. We then say they do in those days. Where we say if you go climb married woman, you go begin do kukuruku, and you must not do the third one. Kukuruku. If you do kukuruku, the third one, now to somersault, as they tell us so. Me, I never witnessed them. When they say in those days, you go sleep with somebody's wife, then go put magun, ti ever buy, then go say some. Now water you go they drink. You go they drink water. That time where all those old papa wey sabi juju still dey. Because me, I don't see where them put broom for domot, arm rubber come. he won't come still in the house. Now the broom the person carry begin sweep till everybody wake up, see him in the morning. That was though in those days, oh, no juju again. When they sabi put things together to do juju, hypnotism. If to say na do time, now by yourself, you go expose yourself, Chike. With all the single ladies, then say you self talk, say Chike talk, self talk, say in they like married women. With all the women where they on the streets, Chike, if they do unto your own wife, how you go feel? If somebody see you, see your wife, person will know you can't sleep with your wife, you better carry yourself and enter house. That guy should carry himself and enter house, even though he no get plenty blame. If Sandra no open something for him, he no go do am. If Sandra no go meet am, it no go happen. And I've told you, that moment is vulnerable moment for both man and woman. Except that man is highly disciplined. And the ones that are highly disciplined, when the woman is crying, they will not go near. They will allow her sit down at far place, give her tissue, let her cry. They will not even embrace her. They go stay far. They go they allow the woman they talk, waiting she won't talk. Then go sit down far from that woman. The moment they get close to the woman, now waiting Chike do. Most of these men, when they castigate Chike, they don't do more than that. Nigerian men, Lanso. Have you not been Nigerian men we they talk about? Are we talking about even on Yimbo self? But mostly our Nigerian men. Most of them, we be say, who go give Nigerian man pekusu? He go take the pekusu play. Especially the kind pekusu way fresh, beautiful. Pekus we say that they don't babam or then cut style. And it a baker for the pekus. It dey smell well. It dey tason nice perfume on the body, nice pekus aroma. Can combine them with tears. It's just like when you want to cook egusi. Inside that egusi, you put roundabout, you put bokoto. Who go resist that kind of soup? You know, go take and eat variety. You go take and eat rice. You go take and eat eba. You go take and eat amala, pounded yam, orishirishi. Now you go take and eat. Then come carry and go meet am. You look at it to in sempe, and you know the hair is beautiful. Why she's crying? She's crying. She dey cry. Now yellow papa be that lady. The way when she go dey cry, now so her nose go red like Onyibo nose. She go red for nose when she dey cry. As she dey red for nose, she's looking more sexy. Chike dey look am. If Chike no wan go self, Chike, senior Chike for downstairs is already in Ikwakom. Chike go take the leg, he hold the thing. The thing jump out again. He say, look, beautiful face. She carry front, she carry back. She's too pretty. As she dey cry, she's very weak. Chike look. The thing way dey down. You know, let Chike rest. At that moment, Chike body don't dey shake biri. Say, wetin be this one? This is, he don't dey pray self in tongues. Rema satara baba shekeriwe. Get thee behind me in the name of Jesus. This is temptation. Because you know the husband. But the thing don't let Chike rest. Chike is a man, especially a Nigerian man. How many Nigerian men they resist that kind of thing? All of you go and sit down. Many of you men, you know how many consolation fuck you now don't fuck. I've been allowed to talk. Many of you Nigerian men. And I know they do consolation kerewa. If they do consolation kerewa, pity party kerewa. Many of you they do am. Hello joko. So because now one of una wife then can't do other women where they vulnerable, widow, single mother, young pikin, when they do, because then they weak, they are in a vulnerable stage, then they take advantage of claim out. Many of you, na even be God of men, na they take advantage of such things. Na go do and finish, claim out. Why you want buy Chike? Wetin Chike do? Chike has only behaved like one of you now. What many of you do? Make we read some of their comments sef where I keep. I no buy anybody for that prestige. Ṣé mo parọ́ ni? Bá mi kí ni bá mi tún sọ o? Bá mi. Chike no need permission to enter your spirit. Hey, anywhere you dey, you go find your wife. Chike no need permission to enter your bedroom. Let's read some of the men's comments where I see online. Men cry for this matter, no be small. How are you? Who is greeting me? I saw a comment now. I don't know. Ta ló máa ń bá mi ṣe? Is it IEAU? No, EJ, Abi. Ló máa ń bá mi ṣe admin. I've not seen him or her for a while now. I hope you are fine. That's my admin. Where they always say, thank you for coming to Aunty Aduni. Don't forget to subscribe. Can we get the likes up? I've not seen you for a while. I hope you are doing fine. I'm just using this opportunity to check on you. Ṣé IEAU ni ìwọ kọ́? EJ. That's the name of the person. Men surprise me. Fọlá Prestige. Oh yeah, laughing now la fẹ́ wá ṣe. You're laughing ni. Don't mind those men, no. Uche Okeke, how are you? Let's read some of their comments. Kí ni mo ṣe tí gbogbo yín sọ Is EJ? EJ, we've not seen her. You've seen him or her. It's EJ. Thank you. I hope she's fine. He or she is fine. We've not seen the person for a while. Temitope, Owabi. Temitope is trying to let me know. You want to call in? Okay. Again, me charge the speaker. Hold on, let me charge the speaker for like 3 minutes. Let us quickly read the men's comments. Because they really want pie because of this matter. It's a waiting. They can go sit down, Joe. Can you see how see? Oh, shoot. How did you get there? No. Yep. Don't worry. No. Can you look glory? Let me charge the speaker a bit. Okay. Worry. Now, let's quickly read some of the men's comments. Because now the comments self crack me up fast. When I was reading comments, how this thing come peppermint like this not today? Many of you, they do this kind of thing now. Why are you guys crying up and down and deceiving yourselves? Okay, let me read somebody. Somebody said, one. Okay. Now, women, talk this one. One woman said, is Chike your final answer? Answer, yes, Chike is my final answer. Somebody said, waiting pay Frank pass. Now, the way his wife position for doggy. If you see men comment, if you comment anything, they will attack you there. Now, I will pass. Somebody said, one man now answered that lady that said, waiting pay Frank pass. Now, the way his wife position for doggy. One man said, always funny until it happens to you. Continue with your cruise. One a bank. Now, a woman talked this one too. Everything was going on well until he said she wants to die with Chike. Kai, I know fit laugh. Why are all the men here so pain? I thought you guys are polygamous in nature. Now, in shockalize me to say, maybe men are polygamous in nature. Why are they vexing on this matter? One man say, on a normal, they suppose don't match like 2 years come out for Chike body like this. All the men now say, exactly, I swear, I support you. Say make them come out 2 years for Chike body. You know what that means. One woman say, you go explain tire. Now another man attack the woman and say, It will happen to you in Jesus' name. It will happen to you and your family. Let me put the number. Elimape Wallensin. Okay. Oh yeah, if you want to call, you can start calling him. Now, man turn the matter to prayer. Say it go happen to anybody where they happy with waiting Sandra do. One man say, somebody said, waiting happen to your first marriage. Uncle, tell us. Another man said, Chike, when Chike wey boy supposed to don beat for streets by now. Now some men say, I swear. Shengbo, a lot of people supported that comment, say na true. Then supposed to don give Chike water. One man say, and go soon meet that Chike. Another man say, Akuko. I don't know the meaning of Okuko. So there are so many comments where we say, na waka come and say, why this thing can't pay men? Waiting I see for the matter be that. Say, why this waiting with this thing? Is it the first time? So many people, no be men, they do this kind of thing. He get one man, married man, where another married man carrying wife. Go hotel. Men, you are the specialist in this area. Now they do and pass. You would think by abandoning a woman, it will be the end of her life. When women can't shock you, now that one you go talk out. You will say, I spend a lot. Shebi Chike talking all out, saying they keep malice in the abandoned person. Other men no go agree. Me, I know somebody, the husband abandoned for almost 2 years inside the house. They are living together, but anytime that man wants to sleep, now so he go wear 3 trousers with belts. The lady cry. The lady beg. Thank you for the gift. Oh. Akuko is chicken. Okay. The lady beg. The lady cry. Nothing where this lady no do. The husband, he no agree. Meanwhile, now later they find out say he don't get another woman for outside. We don't born 2 pikin. So it was practically just coming home because of the children. So that the children will not question him. So he will spend some time at home. He will tell the wife, say, they work. He no get time to come back home. The days he wants to go to the second wife. Shebi Mr. Obasi cried out months ago. You see that Mr. Obasi case. I no follow the case. Honestly, I wasn't following you's case until the child came, and I became more interested when they lost their son, and Judy came out dancing. That was when I don't know much about their story. Akuko is story, while Okuko is chicken. Okay, Akuko is story. Okay. Story or gist. Okay. If it happen to women, if man do this kind of thing, waiting pastors they tell the women, waiting parents go tell the women, waiting friends and family go tell the women, waiting people where the woman know go tell her. Then go say, pray for your husband. He is weak. If I miss your call, I'm calling you back. He is weak. Continue to pray for him.
Power on. Bluetooth mode.
I'm calling back. Oh.
Connected.
Hello. Good evening. Hold on. Let me put you on speaker. Go ahead.
All right. So my experience when it comes to, marriages and then divorce, I'm a product of divorce. So at least I would always come from the angle of children. So what I believe, and it's very, very gender neutral. So I'm not talking specifically to men or to women. So we can take it and put it anywhere, and I'll still say the same thing. I feel like people need to learn to walk away from whatever no longer serves.
Yes.
It doesn't make any sense to keep being stuck in a toxic situation. When you are in a point where you are saving messages, you are recording someone, you're hacking into their accounts, you are taking screenshots, you are keeping information, that's like storing asking or preparing for war. And what is the war that both of you in this situation are preparing for? You know, and you would ask yourself at this point, when you have to do all of this, and once again, I said it's very gender neutral. The man, the woman. I've seen men who end up putting trackers in their wives' cars. I've seen women who have done things. When it gets to that point,
you can't hear her at all.
Someone is
She's loud enough.
Sorry?
Somebody said they can't hear you. Go ahead. I've moved the distance close.
Okay, but can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Am I loud enough?
Yes, even though you are using bedroom voice. Continue. Can you hear her now?
Okay.
I've moved the phone close to the speaker.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm saying that when you get to that point where you have to do all of this, that means that this is no longer just a regular relationship. It's almost like you're preparing for something that is coming. And if anyone would sit this husband or wife down and ask themselves, so why are you still stuck in this situation if you have to do all of this? They will tell you most times it's for the children. But at the end of the day, that's what you're preparing for. When it does happen, like what has happened between these two people, how does it now affect the children? Is it not much more worse? So if this woman and her husband would have decided to go their separate ways 4 or 5 years ago when these things started happening, I think it would have been a safer environment for their children than this public disgrace.
I agree with you.
I have never seen in any way that a public show, of a breakup has benefited the children in any way. And I feel it's very, very selfish for parents to continue to, because at this point, they are now in this relationship for one reason or the other. You can see that the woman, she might say it's for the children, but maybe there's something else she's benefiting. She doesn't want to let go of the marriage because of the money or the finances. It could also work the other way for the man too. He knows why he's stuck in that toxic situation. But I feel it's very, very selfish, especially if you have children, to allow it to get to the point where you are endangering yourself. And I'm saying this once again because I'm a product of a divorce. My mom would have died. Like literally, she was in a coma because of my dad. And that left us so traumatized that sometimes I'm so angry that why did she have to wait till he get that bad? Because imagine if she would have died. Now, a man that can do that to his wife, if she had died, she would have left us all alone in this world. And then what would have happened? We would have been at the mercy of this same beast? No. In all, I think that two responsible adults need to learn to know when to walk away, draw the curtains and move away for the sake of their children.
Thank you very much. Are you still with us on the line? I want to respond to what you say.
Yes.
Okay, so you can leave the phone so we don't bust into each other.
Okay.
All right, just listen to what I say. I'm going to respond to your call. Okay. Now, to respond to what she said, she is making sense in what she said, but at the same time, it's easier said than done to say if it's not working, just walk away like that. At what point do you decide it's not working? At what point do you think it's not going to work? Matters. So we don't know how long this has been going on between them. Now, if she doesn't have evidence of all she's bringing out, or the guy is bringing out too, remember, what I don't like is the way they brought it on social media, right? Because of the children, like she said. But in a marriage, everyone, when it gets to a stage whereby you are saying that this is becoming tough, Where children are involved, you can't just pack your load and just go. And that's why I excuse people with children when I'm talking about separation. It's not that easy for them. Where children are involved, you would think of the children, you would think of a lot of things about them, their feeding, their schooling. You would think of if you can cope. You would think about is the place, if you can still work at what is going on. So that keeps people together even when they don't love each other anymore. Some stay when there is no abuse too much, and they stay for a long time. At the end of the day, everything will change itself and they will be happy that they didn't leave the marriage at the end of the day. Some, it will take a long time. Some plan themselves. Okay? They plan themselves that at this stage, I can't just continue. I won't be able to give the children the best. Why women stay more is always because of children, nothing more. And I agree, if it's going to endanger their lives, they move. But at what point they move now is dependent on the resources available, the supports they will get. The society looks down on people. They look down on single mothers. They look down on divorcee. A woman just preached, a pastor last week that we treated, where she was preaching that people should not be friends with divorcee. Those are the stigma that people look at that doesn't make it easy for them to just take a walk away from marriage like that. You know, so if you are watching me, marriage issue is not like ordinary relationship, boyfriend, girlfriend, that you carry your bag. After all, you are not even living together. Marriage issues involve even the investment you've made together over the years. It is not about even the children alone at this point. Emotions, finances, you've done so many things together. You heard her talking about the house they built too. So at that point, it's not something you just walk away and forget like that. No. There are still so many things you want to sort out and you need to keep evidences and all of that. So by them recording each other or keeping stock of each other, keeping tabs and all of that is to have evidence. They are going to go to court. In court, they don't just grant divorces. They will ask you why. And I have seen cases where people go for divorce and they ask them why. If they can't produce evidence, they will tell them they don't have ground for divorce. Not because they want to force them together. Sometimes they know people make some irrational decisions, and because of these same children you are mentioning, they want them to still see if they can work at it. Okay? Divorce does a lot to children. Likewise, abusive marriage messes them up too. So it's a very, very dicey situation. It's not that easy to work out. So that's all. People that have had experience can share with us. I have never been there where I want to divorce with children, but I know as a woman, I have tried to picture myself, assuming my children are still young, I am married, their father is probably abusing me. How easy will it be for me to carry my bag and just walk away? Meanwhile, we have done so much together. We've done so much investment. If you listen to this, Sandra, she and Frank Edoho, they share the same office. So that is a lot. Marriage is not relationship that's boyfriend, girlfriend. Marriage is more like you have invested, put in so much time, money, and so many other things. Now, where children are now involved, it makes it very tough to just pack your bag and say you walk away. So, but what I always advise, I don't like the way they are putting everything on social media too. I'm not a party to that. Reason being that you think you are embarrassing yourself. If you love your children so much, there are some things you don't bring out on social media. Not because of yourself, because of those children. And so also, some are not bringing it to social media, but they fight even more messier than this. It's because we see this on. There are so many relationships that they fight very dirty that is not on social media. Mine is always, don't fight dirty. Let everybody go if you have to go. And let peace reign. Don't be greedy when you have to go. Because those are the things that causes more wahala. Imagine I've built a house with my husband, the father of my children. You know, we've been putting our money together. It doesn't matter how little it's my money. I've been adding to it. We will do this. The day the man cannot provide, I will be the one to make sure things are in the house, things are put in place. Sometimes maybe it's even broke. I have to help with school fees and all of that. and we have to go apart. Do you want me to go empty-handed? Do you want me to just go without taking something? No. That is why in this place, in this kind of country where things work, they will make sure children are the priorities. Where the children are going to stay is very important. Their feeding is very important. Their well-being is very important. Apps and presence of the both parents, very important to them. You know? So parents who love their children, who are not selfish, will not come on social media and be washing their dirty linen on public. To me, whoever brought that story to social media first is the one I will blame. If you think you want to ridicule your partner or dress him down or dress her down, and you now bring the debts that a lot of people have gone through and they were able to even manage. I have seen somebody that the wife had relationship. He forgave her. If the man forgave her, of course, it took a while for him to adjust. Till today, they are old now. They are in their 70s. They manage each other. The man accepted his fault. The woman accepted his fault. And they were able to make up. There are so many people managing such. And if you think you cannot manage it, it's okay to let go peacefully. Don't drag the name. Now, you think you are dragging the name of the woman or the man in the mud. These are carriers of your name. Internet don't forget. Internet does not forget. Internet doesn't forget. So the story is waiting for you and your wife to, either ex-wife, mother of your children, father of your husband, father of your children. So if I miss your call, I'll call you back. Let's give some people to call before we end it. So if you want to call to share your opinion on the case, the number is +1 24035192887. Hello. Honey, babe, how are you? Gen Z no send.
Aduni, Patience.
Hi. How are you? Okay, Patience, how are you?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. So I just want to contribute a little bit to this.
Please go ahead.
Okay, it's so unfortunate that people just bring out their family matters to the public. A lot of people go through this, but they hide it.
Yeah.
Just to protect their children.
Exactly.
Just for them to be able to forgive their husbands and their wives. But for this Frank and the wife, I noticed that they saved a lot of evidence. That means they don't have the love for each other. They're just waiting for each other to fall into a trap.
Obsession.
So
they are obsessed. Both of them are obsessed with each other.
Hello?
I said both of them are kind of obsessed with each other. That's why they are hurting each other.
Yeah. This is not. I'm not supporting someone for cheating. People cheat, especially those that are not in the public eyes. But their wives and their husbands look for ways to cover. Cheating is more painful when it's in the public eye.
Yes.
Because it's there for everybody to see, people are waiting for your reaction.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure if this has not come to the public, maybe like from most of the videos we saw and the write-ups we saw, this thing happened, or he left
2 years ago.
2 years ago.
Yes.
What I don't understand right now is why are they bringing it out now if both of them are, if they've gone their
they've moved on.
ways?
Hello?
Hello?
I can hear you. We can hear you.
Hear me?
Yeah, clearly.
Aduni?
Yes.
Yeah. So, like, the love wasn't there. If they actually loved each other, they would have looked for ways. I know it's much more difficult for men to forgive women if their women cheat on them than when the man cheats on the woman.
Mm-hmm.
If they really had love for each other, they would have looked for a way to settle this matter. That's all I have to contribute.
Thank you.
Hello.
I said thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, Aunty Aduni.
You see, to me, it's not even love. Both of them are obsessed. Now, people when they obsessed with each other, they behave this way. Now, them. The husband is obsessed. The woman is obsessed. And I will not be shocked if tomorrow both of them still come back. I will not be shocked. Both of them are obsessed with each other. And that is why they are doing the back and forth. Somebody that has moved on will not care. Cry from now till tomorrow. They will not respond to you. The wife has not moved on. Husband has not moved on. Husband had a relationship that did not work again. He suddenly remembered the wife. We don't go. And they're already in court for divorce. So what is the noise for? Why bring it to social media again? Somebody said it was the husband. Because I couldn't really follow that much, okay? I couldn't really follow that much because of this distraction of all this Funke and the rest, you know. But I was still trying to. So if it was actually that guy that brought it out, for what reason? They should ask him. Why has he brought it out now? Because he saw that the wife has moved on peacefully. Or he wants to find out if they are still together. If they are still together, she's no more with your wife. She can choose to be with anybody. Just like if you cheat as a man, your wife see you and leave you, you have a right to still marry the woman if you want to marry the woman, which is what most you men do. If the wife catch you with one woman, she because of that leave, you will marry. You will marry that same woman. But because both of them has not moved on, that is what is going on. Hello?
Hello, Aunty. Good evening.
Good evening. It's good we have a man. Thank you. Welcome. What do you see to this?
So, people, there was a caller that said that why are they bringing it up now?
Yes.
So I think Frank wants to start a game show. So he needs something to trend.
Ah.
So yes.
But this is not something to trend with.
Yeah.
Wow.
So he said it in one of the posts of that blogger that when I start my game show, please help me promote it. So that's what I think, that's the reason why he's bringing it up now. Because he started, I believe he also sends the videos and the audios.
Yes, he's the one sending them out. He's the one. Abba. Abba. He's not even thinking of his children.
So, so this is not the first marriage now.
Yes.
He's almost used to it. So, and he had children from the first marriage as well.
3 children.
So, so it is well when it comes to man and woman matter.
Honestly.
It's usually dynamic and unique. You can't really place it. You can't really pinpoint that. Okay, this is the person at fault or not. Everybody will
say
things that will
favor
them. That will favor them exactly. So it is where I used to say when it comes to life choices, there is no manual to life.
That's true.
Maybe some people are fortunate, they will marry good partners. Some people, life will happen. So it's not like somebody is perfect. And there is no perfect person out there. If you are with somebody and there's no domestic violence, people are doing, obviously there will be issues. And if you are able to resolve it, stay with that person. The next person you are going to meet may be worse. Maybe you yourself, you are not perfect now. You are not good now. You are not the best. So we're just all trying to manage
each other. Abi.
So I'm not usually a supporter of if this person does this, leave him or leave her. Okay, Frank, now you have left the first one.
Second one.
That's when
even another third one.
Everybody is almost now everybody is almost the same. So when do you want to stop? Because now it's just like Nigerian government. We are always saying the previous government is better than the new one. Jonathan that we all protested for. When I was in Nigeria, I carry placard for Jonathan. Now Jonathan is a messiah. We were all complaining about Buhari. Now some people are saying Buhari is better than Tinubu. Who knows whether the best person now? People will say Tinubu is even better than this one.
Abi.
So the same thing when it comes to relationship. You think that this person is worse. The next person may even be worse than the previous one. So it is where I'm not placing blame on anybody, Frank or Sandra. I don't know. Like, they are those that really.
Can you just go out of my
relationship that actually knows the nitty-gritty of matter. So, you know, it is well, but and they should try and tone it down for the sake of their children.
Abi.
But some men are very vindictive, and some women as well. Some men don't. Some people only care about themselves.
This one is selfish, oh.
All they are thinking of.
All
they are thinking of now is that I would destroy her.
Yes.
I would destroy him. And what are they destroying? Reputation. That's all.
Reputation that will rub on their children.
And once reputation is gone, that's almost all, because it means you can't. Some people will not do business with you. Some people will not associate with you. Reputation is very important. That's why Very Dark Man is thriving, because he's destroying people's reputations, and that's why people are afraid. So reputation is key when it comes to human beings.
Yeah.
So I rest my case. So for another person to contribute, thank you, man.
I give you a clap for being a man and being objective. Thank you. Thank you for being objective. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. When I tell you that we have intelligent, objective people on this channel, can you see? Both men and women, we agree to disagree. Thank you so much. Let's listen to Chike's voice note where he was telling the wife, telling the lady that he doesn't want to continue the relationship.
Right? So listen now, I'm getting somewhere. My highest paying client came out from that rubbish. That's this guy's house. This is his second home I'm doing for him. My highest paying client came out of all that mess. And when my client approached me, he met me through that Tokemakimwa, that Insta blog rubbish. He met me, he said, who are these people? He goes to my page. He said, why if this is the rubbish? When he called me, saying this is the rubbish you did for Toke, do it for me. That's what he said to me. Yes, I can't forget him. He says, is this what they're complaining about? What happened? And I explained, little issues that could have been sorted out behind the scene. And she decided to call me out because I fucking blocked her. I was in Miami and she was blowing up my phone, so I blocked her. And then she felt slighted, right? And I just gisted the client, and, the client was like, you know what, come and do the rubbish in my house. And his first house was in Ikoyi too. Somewhere in Ikoyi. And I didn't just do his house. He gave me his friend's other house. So I got 2 projects from that craziness. So what am I trying to say here? I'm not saying that...
Stop!
Stop! Let's say if this comes out, you may have a backlash, but everything will still work in your favor. I'm a huge believer of that.
Hey. So Chike was scared.
Go down. You may have backlash. Of course, all your enemies will come out. You never see any. Everybody get enemy now. Me waiting say everybody love me before. Now there I can't no say nobody send your papa. Quite all right. And it was a tough time for me. I'm not even going to lie. But what did it do for me? I had to sit up and rework my whole business. Yes, and I upped my game.
Chike is not that clear.
Exactly. Nobody gives up.
People don't care. One confident cash you cruise.
I posted my new project. The same people. In fact, I got more followers. And the
same
people were saying, "Oh, this is nice. This is nice. This is nice."
Controversy.
I remember you from that Toke matter. Oh, this is nice. I followed you from that Toke matter. Exactly. And I marked them X. Those people till today, I don't even fuck with them. People that were really my close people, that I thought, these guys in the industry are my people. Those were the people that showed themselves. Exactly. So what am I trying to say? I'm sorry we are all caught in the crossfire, but if push comes to shove, nobody will die. just what I'm trying to say.
But why are they recording each other? And when you're recording no fool. Sorry, I just saw a comment now. Somebody said Frank did record them through tracking device. No wonder it's not clear. No. Yes, the account was tracked. Somebody missed it. That's what somebody just said. Now, no wonder I'm like, why is the place always kind of noisy anytime they are talking? Ew. That's scary, oh. Yeah, my bolo. You know what? So, which kind of marriage be this one? They should have, anyway.
Just going to be like that. Other people too will rise up and help you if they need to.
More.
Exactly. That's why the worst never happens.
Chike said he's worried. So, more like Chike is more worried. She's more worried than the lady, you know. And okay, I want to try and read what the first person that posted it said. So they are both tracking each other, following each other up and down. That's obsession. Everybody should have just gone their way. Kilo day. Okay. So in the conversation, you had mentioning Tokema Kinwa. That one don't start another wahala self. Tokema Kinwa, that she did a job for Tokema Kinwa and all of that. So I'm not going to read that part. They said Chike expressed to Mrs. Edoho that more reasons why he's worried is that most of his clients are married and was concerned he might lose some of his big paying clients and associates should they become aware he's having an affair with a married woman. Definitely. So I think the revenge, so that was just to cap the conversation. There's no need going over too much of the story. She was trying, Sandra was trying to encourage him that, hey, this thing, the deed has been done. If it comes to the public, the worst is nobody will buy. They will make noise and leave them alone. But Chike is now trying to let her know that, look, this thing is more than social media noise. This is going to affect me. I have big clients that their wives are, that they are married women. If their husbands get to know, that means the business will not continue. Remember I said it's super, married men no go allow people, Chike, to work with their wife again. No? That is just it. Remember, it is not only music he's using to carry himself. They do training, gym, something for people too. So, Kilowi? MC no? So, and you know, oh my God, that's a lot anyway. But he should have thought of the consequences before he delved into it too. Yeah, he should have thought of the consequences. Maybe he never thought Frank Edoho would go this far with them. Frank Edoho is fighting. He's fighting the wife. They are fighting each other dirty. This is why you don't roll yourself with married people's problem. You will get caught in the web. Unfortunately, this one is not ordinary rolling. He slept with a woman at a vulnerable state. That will not let her go again. No let him go. He began to enjoy the thing at the detriment of his career. So who should we blame here? Now Chike. Now only that place I take blame her. Say he do somebody wife. Now the wife carry somebody body go meet the guy. But for the fact that he never thought of his career. If he loves himself, even if he makes apology, it won't make any difference. Frank, he don't tell him before, saying go mess him up. He tell him. I read it in dark chats. Frank told him already that he was going to mess him up. So he should have seen it coming. He should have seen it coming. So this is a lesson. Young ladies plenty. If you want to. I know things say na Kwekus discuss for Chike. It be like say Chike self. They say himself talk saying they like older people. Older women, they will be single. Why you no go for them? Now, if you look at it, the guy is not only trying to bring the wife down, he wants to bring Chike down. Most especially na Chike being target. But there is no how he can do it without bringing Chike, the wife down. Omole Pombi say, hey, nothing go happen to Chike. She be na Nigeria, them go forgive him. Married man go forgive Chike. Okay. If you talk of other things, I go say yes. Married man, then go see their wife round Chike. Yes, it is revenge. Chike will be fine, hopefully. But this is a lesson. No woman is worth your career. Just like we tell women too. No man is worth your career. Whatever we do in this life, we have to apply wisdom. It's very important. Very, very important. Personally, I would say he should come out and apologize. Okay? He may not be able to tell the story because that will mess things up more. You understand? And it might mess him up more because there must be something between him and Sandra that is deeper. So if he wants to come out to speak, that might mess up things more for them. If you are calling, I'll pick your call. This thing will be small, though. Hello, àbúrò mi. Ṣeun báwo ni? Kásán.
Yes, ma.
Ó lágbára. English, please. English, because of the audience.
Yeah, I know. That's a proverb now. So that's a proverb. Yoruba proverb that says.
You will translate.
Orange. It's orange. It's orange. It's orange. I mean, how do I put it now? Literally.
Orange
it's
seed.
Orange fruit. I always bring
to the mother.
Stone to his mother.
Okay.
So this case now, it has actually exposed a lot of worms. It's a can of worms, right? So, but one thing I always speak out the lessons in all these stories. You understand? And one thing that I don't want us to forget, there are good men out there.
Sure.
Mama.
Sure. Definitely.
There are good men out there.
Definitely.
And one thing I've actually found out is that the good men now, they are the ones suffering from the trauma that men have actually caused in the past. You understand? we have good men now that are actually in marriage, but they are suffering. You know, I've actually had friends in the UK that actually cry when they slept because of marital problem. You understand? Because they couldn't speak out. They couldn't speak out because they were going through problem. Somebody that will carry their kids to another man's house. You understand? Because he's punishing that guy, and the guy couldn't actually speak out. And from there, because of that thought and the depression and everything, the man just passed out like that. You understand? So, I mean, evil does not actually have a gender.
That's true.
Both men are. So you can't just specify that, okay, it's only men that are doing this bad thing or women that are doing this bad thing. But
it's more, you know, it's more common with men. You know, it's more common with men. I'm not excusing that women are not doing it, and I'm not saying it's good. I say it's more common with men to cheat in marriage than women. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I know.
I understand. I understand. And again, in reality, again, I mean, when it comes to reality too, there are some good men.
Definitely.
That they see their wife doing some shenanigans, and they have actually tried to talk to that woman. You know, they always say, "Oh, have conversation with your wife. Have conversation with your wife." They have tried that logic. It doesn't work. They have tried another method. Okay, I mean, if they shout, they will say it's emotion. This man is controlling, or this man is abusive, right? If they say, okay, the man should raise up their hand now, they will say it's physical violence. Of course, I'm not always against physical violence, right? Now, if the man now say, okay, he's keeping quiet and allow the woman to do whatever they like, you understand? People will now say he's keeping malice. No, we have to differentiate between allow the woman to do whatever they like and the real malice itself. It's different because sometimes in this Western world now, if
for how long?
The woman can actually
hold on.
Put you in trouble.
For how long will you keep your woman aside to do whatever she likes? You know, when you say you keep malice, that means you abandon that woman to be on her own, right?
Yeah, that's total malice. That one is total malice.
That was what he said.
You are actually trying to get a kind of agreement on something now to do.
For how long should that?
You have or something like.
For how long should that malice be?
I mean, it's not. What I'm saying that on a particular topic, on a particular project, let's say you are talking about let's say you have an agreement to do a particular project. Now you have your own way, and you actually say that okay, this is the best way to go about doing this thing. You have had conversation with this woman, okay? You have had conversation. Being specific now. And you have tried to actually convince them that this is the best way to go about it. You have done all your due diligence, all your research and everything like that. But the woman is dependent on doing what's on her mind. What will you do about that? You just ignore and allow her to actually go and do whatever you like. It's not that you won't be talking to her.
This ignoring.
Maybe about the family, about other things, right?
When you are talking about,
guess what I'm trying to portray here.
No, it's kind of confused. The ignoring you are talking about, what are the things you would do to ignore a woman?
Okay,
I need to know. I would like to know.
Now, let's say your partner is actually moving with a guy or with someone, and that person you have actually discovered that okay, this person is not a type of friend that you should be moving out with.
Okay.
You have actually explained to her that okay, this person. She has some bad behavior that you don't want her to, show me your friend and we know who you are.
Who you are.
You have explained to her, you have tried to actually explain everything to her. But she said, okay, it's my best friend, it's my friend, there's nothing I can do. We are childhood friend and everything like that. She still depends on, moving down with her friend. What will you do at that instance? You can't force her to leave her friend.
Okay.
What you can just do is to what? Is to leave her.
So inside the house, what are you going to be doing inside the house?
It's not that you won't be communicating in other aspects, like, okay, family growth, finances and everything, any other thing like that. You still be communicating on that area. But when it comes to that friend, you ignore because you have tried your best.
Okay, that's a different thing. That one is easy to handle. That one is a different thing.
I just want to point that one out. It's different from keeping malice in total total malice. And ignoring that woman, ignoring your partner forever. That one is totally different, right? So I'm just pointing that one out as that one is separate. You understand now? And again, if you look at this case now, thank God that we are not even hearing about maybe somebody died out of this case now, because most of these things always lead to death. Death, you know? And one thing I always tell people is that, okay, if you know that you are tired of your partner, the best thing is just to go your own way, separate from that person. Instead of trying to actually try to come back with vendetta. You understand? I've actually seen some women here, they will weaponize benching for their husband, especially in Canada here. I know somebody in Calgary that always travel. The person will travel to Toronto to go and bench another woman because his wife is actually weaponizing benching.
Then he can as well.
I've actually had these cases, different cases of women contracting disease from their husband because they weaponize benching. You understand? So we might not actually know the root of this problem, all this shenanigans that is happening, but we just have to learn. Learn. Evil does not actually have a gender.
I agree with you. On everything you have said, the only one I agree with is evil does not have gender. Cheating does not have gender, but it's more or part of a gender than the other. Yes. Cheating is all about individuals. There are many women passing through more than that will never sleep with another man under their husband's roof. And I personally, I would never support that kind of a thing. But I would still say we cannot tell people how to cry. You can't tell somebody you are beating how to cry, unfortunately.
I agree with you, ma. And whatever we do, we should always consider fairness. Fairness, men should consider fairness, women should consider fairness in all
we do, yes.
I will rest them, ma. Yeah. I will rest them, ma. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you for your call. Lushaburu. I'm calling you back. If I miss your call, one more call, then I will need to stop. Sherry, you see this marriage matter. Number one, marriages are different. Your husband is not the same as Lagbaja's husband. Your wife is not the same. Know your partner and deal with them accordingly. Don't just carry people's advice and follow and mess up your marriage. Hello, you are on, caller.
Oh, I'm on. Okay.
Yes.
Good evening.
Good evening, my brother.
To you, Aunty, and to everybody. Yeah, I got to know about this issue just, I think yesterday. I probably saw it on the social media, and I saw it. I was like, this is a real mess, eh?
Big mess.
This is a real mess.
I want to do it immediately.
Real mess, and
actually, it's the husband that wants to be vengeful anyway.
What did you say?
I said it's the man. I said it's the man that wants to be vengeful. They said he was the one that started all this wala. After 2 years,
you know that you said something, Aunty Aduni, like a married man will go to any extent to destroy. It's just unfortunate, like that Chike or Chika, the music artist, found himself in this kind of mess. It's unfortunate for him, right, to be caught in this thing. Like
hello, sir. I want to ask you a question. If Chike, I want to ask you a question. If Chike is a woman and Sandra is the man, and Edoho, Frank is the woman, and this happened, what are you going to say?
Okay, if it's like,
let's say Chike is a woman and Frank was the one that
is a woman.
No, hold on, I got it wrong there. Let's assume Chike is a woman, is a single woman outside, and or even a married woman that is having problem with the husband, and Edoho as a married man went to sleep with that woman. Kilemaso. How do you react to that?
No, that's what I said. That it's sort of, it's a real, it's what's going on right now. Like not like one of the callers, I think the last one said that evil is not, you can't
Gender-based.
pin it on a man or a woman kind of thing. A lot of stuff going on right now.
Okay.
It's the decisions people will make. There are a lot of stuff that is going on right now, in the world we have.
Okay. Yes, let me quickly ask another question, sir.
Go ahead.
Now, if Chike happens to be a lady, a single lady,
yes.
and he went to cheat with Frank went to cheat with Chike, and Sandra,
Chike,
and
Chike.
Sandra now comes out crying like this. Kilemaso. Remember, Chike is single, ko marry o.
Yes.
Why did you laugh? Why did you laugh?
Because it does. I know where you're going to.
You know where I'm going to. I'm not going nowhere.
That, if it won't. How will it be with how will he be able to budget or
You know that is very common. That is very common among us.
Yeah.
The man is married, but he went to sleep with somebody outside. And the wife got upset and started posting things about them outside. What are you going to say?
Yeah, people will.
Not people, you.
It's in what? Whether it's not just right in both ways, right? It's what is going on right now. It's happening. This thing that it's happening everywhere, whether with man or woman. I'm not going to. I know that Frank himself will go to any extent, especially when it comes to. I don't know, but I think men have this thing that women shouldn't be caught, doing that.
But men can be caught.
In the olden days, when you want to say in the olden days, I'm not saying that.
But men can be caught doing it.
It's forbidden for women. No, I'm not saying I'm speaking that it's correct.
Okay.
But in our forefathers, right? You know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
To them,
it's normal.
Away with, they were able to go away with a lot of things. But when it comes to women, they don't believe women should do the same. And that's, you can't, to in the society right now, women are considered, don't do this, you shouldn't be found doing this. But a man can get away with it. But it's not supposed to be. Whether you're a man or a woman, you understand me? Nobody should, especially in this kind of situation when you have kids and all that, involved. There's a lot of things that should be considered. I know that Frank himself is bitter.
There are things that should be considered.
He's ready to go down, like gaslight and destroy, not thinking of the kids. But right now you have to look beyond yourself. You understand me? That's what he needs to do. Look at the kids. Look at, if you go to this extent, you understand me?
He has spoiled things already.
Things you don't want to. What did you say?
I said he has spoiled things already with everything he brought out. Already.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That if only he knew better, or somebody had, spoken with your kids. Are you thinking of your kids? Sometimes, some people do this thing. They, let go of their kids. You don't want. There are people that know that their wives are cheating. You understand me? And you know what? I've situations where some people will even put an investigator to investigate the woman just to make sure. But some people will not do it. You know why? Because they don't want to let their kids. You understand me? They don't want their kids to be involved because down the road,
more like a scandal,
it will still come back.
Yes.
You understand me?
Yes.
Oh my God, when you know that this person is this, you already know she's because there are some people that they can't. That's just the way. It's not because they're lonely or because he left. There are some people that's how they are, and some men in the past that have married people like that. You understand me? They were able to manage, but protecting your kids, and because this person has kids for you, and you need to be able to know where where you have to draw the line, and you won't go beyond. But I don't think he's somebody that he wants to go down right away and and destroy everything, not minding the kids, because at the end of the day, the kids will still be drawn to this. There's no way. It's going to be like a scandal, and people don't forget it. It will always still be there. You understand me? But like I said, everybody thinks differently.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, when that's why I'm saying that you can't only just think of yourself alone. When you think of your kids, it will help you.
That is both the man and the wife and the woman, no? The man and the woman.
Yes, Aunty Aduni. Yes, even her herself. There are some things that she ought to, when you already know that you've gone this route, it's called damage control. If you have to go and meet a counselor or whatever, or people that will help you people manage this thing, because it's a mess, it's a kind of worm. You don't want it to, but it's right now, at the end of the day, when people are talking and, it will still, at the end of the day, two elephants are fighting. The grass offers it, right? Not even they themselves. I'm talking about Farrakhan will be the kid, in all this scandal and all that. But if they are able to manage stuff, I hope, because it's already out there right now. It's a scandal. It's already out there. But if they had maybe they had consulted people that are professionals that could advise them. You know what? It's not worth going this route, because at the end of the day, the children,
Thank you.
are already gone into it.
Yes.
And that's the sad thing, right? So, I know everybody wants to, but it's going on in the society. Young men sleeping with married, it's a lot. That's no big deal. But, and to Chike, to the guy, I'm just saying that sometimes you need to know, choosing whatever it is to your career, because he's thinking now he has clients that are married also.
But
no man will want, no one will want his wife to get involved with him.
But other big women will get involved with him.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's no problem.
And the job is doing. The job is even doing is a woman's job.
It is. He has to be able to get somebody to my help. Damage control, because he has to be wise.
Come sorrow. He should not talk.
Be able to.
The guy should not talk.
No, that is the thing. He has to be quiet at this time.
He should not talk. Let them continue to mess themselves up. Let Edoho Abikilonje release whatever he wants to release. That guy should not talk. His job is a woman's job. I want big ladies, rich ladies, they will employ him in a way that you will be shocked. Only Aduni laya. Any Shengbo. Kill every brother me.
Chike already, business has opened.
Ẹ jẹ́ má tanra yín. Adóniláyà ò jẹ̀bi, aya yín ni ẹ kìlọ̀ fún. You know hear that song? Say person wey carry why your wife is not her fault. Now your wife, wetin Chike do? Wetin Chike do? Make Frank come and swear to us. Say he never do married woman before. Even ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀, can you swear to us too? Pé you never do married woman.
Anyway, you are right, because you know what? Somewhere, somebody too will speak up. So that's why I said the sword in which you see, there are two sides to a sword.
Hey, brother, Eddie, you go sweetie. Your laugh is very sweet.
There are two sides. The sword you are swinging this way has another side too. So he has to be careful how he swings it too,
Gbogbo ilẹ̀ ti na all of na don play yeye play before kẹ́ lọ jókòó. Ó dàbọ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ pèsè jẹ́.
My God Almighty.
Brother mi dey God Almighty. I don box am for corner. Ẹ̀rí, don't go. It's like we are remembering something. My brother, you are remembering something. This your laugh. It's easy.
This one is your
secret lovers.
Your tummy.
It's sweet, my brother. I remember. Eshe brother wa. Thank you very much, sir.
All right.
Okay. Eshe.
God bless.
Oh, boy. Eshe, thank you, sir.
Okay, God bless. All right.
I dey like people when they help us put Jara for our show. See my brother, and I laugh. The kind laugh where you go laugh today is remembering those days. Secret lovers, that's what we are. If I miss your call, I will call you back. I don't miss call plenty, but as if I'm. Hello, how are you, Jere? Hello.
Aunty Aduni.
Sister.
Good evening.
Good evening, Jere. How are you?
Thank you, ma. Aunty Aduni. Me, I'm going to talk differently.
Go ahead, Jere.
And I know that you are a good girl. Me, I am going to take position of a bad girl.
Oh yeah, go ahead. We need some baddie. Are you a baddie generation?
For her. I don't expect how you will beat. I give you a baddie, but I have to say the truth.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
This is where I stand there, and this is why I see it. You can't beat somebody the way, looking at the story that Frank Edoho said, and the things we've heard that he says he does. You can't beat somebody and expect her to keep quiet. If he really was violent, if he really used to keep malice for 3 months in the house, and somebody was there for her to talk to, and in talking to the person, he put hand on the shoulder. As the hand was on the shoulder, she's crying. Hand went down below shoulder, and things happened. Is it her fault?
I don't talk before. I don't know when you join us.
I don't know. It's not her fault. So she didn't do anything wrong. As far as I'm concerned, the only thing that happened here is that he came out in public. If he didn't come out in public, we will not be saying all of this. If you look at Frank Edoho himself, the guy is very, very vindictive, and I dare say a narcissist. And to put it really bad, an egoistic narcissist. He's not just a narcissist; he's an egoistic narcissist. They are the worst. A narcissist who has arrogance and who has ego. That is what that guy is. And to be quite frank, he got exactly what he bargained for. This is the woman that he cheated on his first wife with.
She was his girlfriend with the first wife.
The same woman he cheated on his first wife with.
Obaton.
The lady he married was the woman he cheated with. So what was he expecting?
Wow, exactly.
So what was he expecting? If he wasn't going to treat her right, I didn't expect her to stay. The woman came prepared. She came prepared. So she knew what the first one had experienced. She saw everything. She came prepared. She knew. And she went ahead and she did what she felt was right. So I don't blame her. To be quite honest, I don't blame her. I cannot say if I were in her shoes because I've not found myself in that situation.
In that shoes,
but quite frankly, knowing exactly what that guy did to his first wife, she walked into that marriage with her 2 eyes opened.
So she got what she bargained for too.
Her.
That means she too got what she bargained for.
Her. The only painful thing, if you look at this, was the person that really took the brunt of this whole thing is Chike himself. He's the what's what I'm looking for? He's the innocent one in the situation. Even though he committed act, but he's the innocent one situation.
Chike.
Both of them were made for each other.
Yeah, I agree with
you.
You.
Went in prepared.
I agree.
The guy is an egoistic narcissist. The innocent one here is Chike.
I agree with you.
He's the innocent one. So I don't see... The only thing that happened here is that this thing came out
publicly.
And like somebody earlier said in the show, because he wanted a show that he's hoping to come...
But that's rubbish.
To be, to go live. Yeah, someone said Chike is the victim. Correct, Chike is the victim in this situation. He's the victim here. He doesn't know anything. He just went in, innocently. The wife knew what she was going into. Chike and this Frank knew what he was going into. He's the victim here, not the perpetrator. So I don't blame him. I don't blame her. And Frank is getting exactly what he deserves.
Oh my. Some of the men. I agree with you.
Quite frankly, I'm happy she has moved on with her life. I mean, why would he 2 years after
everybody go move. After 2 years, they are coming out to make noise.
Who does that?
He wants to embarrass her. Now, man.
The guy knows what he was getting himself.
Now in time be that man where after 33 years lock the wife out. carry girlfriend enter house.
Exactly.
You remember that story that we treated? That God of man. Where only the only thing where the woman carry go na cloth, he locked the woman out. After they built everything together. That you remember that God of man? We don't mention him.
Yeah, I remember that story. If that one that's in the house now does the same thing, who are we going to blame?
Now in they tell for Yoruba land.
Who are we going to blame?
Exactly. For Yoruba, then say the cane where they take beat first wife is hidden somewhere for the second wife.
He's waiting.
Yes, he's waiting for the second wife to chop her own too.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So I'm happy. In fact, Frank got exactly what he
but Frank is destroying himself too. His future. No woman will stay with this kind of man. They will only be eating his money.
He's an egoistic.
It's coming back to him.
Egoistic and arrogant. He looks at himself. He feels he's higher than what he is.
Yes.
And as far as he's concerned, he says if nothing will happen, he can come back up. But you'll be shocked that this one will probably be the one that people will use and know him as. You are not a man after all. Because a man that cannot control his tongue is next to a woman.
Exactly.
That's a man as far as I'm concerned.
No, some women will not even blab this way. They won't blab this way. A lot of women have walked away silently. Who wants to watch their dirty linen in public? You know, it's even a shame most times for a woman to say, my husband is sleeping with somebody.
About their children. To be honest, the children that they have, if I'm not wrong, they will probably be Gen Alpha. The children of nowadays, they don't care.
Yeah, children of these days, they are more smarter to meddle themselves.
That's my mom. That's not me.
Thank you, sis, so that we can round off. Thank you.
All right, ma.
You're welcome.
Take care.
Thank you.
Bye-bye now.
Bye, darling. Okay. Oluweke. Oluweke, I saw your comment. Oluweke ni, we plead the Fifth Amendment. Ẹ̀rọ plead kẹrọra jókòó sáyé yín jọgbọ́n yín pọ̀. Hello. Báwo ni àbúrò?
Hello, ma.
Yeah, you are on.
Yeah, just to add to my point earlier, I mean, you know, you always dish out this proverb that obìnrin tó bá ń yàlè tó bá pa ọkọ ó máa parẹ́.
Apare.
Maybe we should now twist that proverb now that okay, anybody that is actually doing side shifting or side hen thing. If that person does not kill himself or herself,
you go buy her husband. Don't use pie.
Abi?
Yeah, they say so.
Maybe we should now refine that proverb. Then again, another thing that I want to actually point out is that marriage now, we can actually now see that this thing that we call marriage is man-made thing. Okay. It's man-made. It's not meant for everybody. It's man-made thing.
Okay.
It's man-made institution. Okay, it's not because all these religious people, they always say that okay, marriage is from God. Marriage
is not from God.
This marriage is instituted by a man. It's done by.
It's not from God.
Okay, and now because of this evolution of marriage, now because your generation is different from my generation now. The type of marriage, our marriage system is different. The marriage of our forefathers
is different. Was different too.
Now it's different.
Yeah.
Now my fear now is. The new generation marriage in the next 10 years now, what will marriage now be? Is it going to be like a contract? Okay, let's try it for like 3 years. If it works, then we continue. Maybe let's try it for 5 years. If it works, then we continue. If it doesn't work, then we call it quits. You understand, man? Maybe it's going to come to that. Maybe that's what we are looking at now. That's where the arrow is actually facing now. Okay. If you now look at it now, maybe it has even started. People are now signing prenup before they step into marriage.
Or they've been signing prenups. It's our society that has not used to it. Now, before I forget, I want to quickly ask you a question. Hold on, before you go on. You said a proverb earlier where if a woman where they do kerewa outside, if you don't buy the husband, you go buy herself. Man where they do kerewa outside, what's going to happen?
That's why I'm saying that we should refine that proverb now because of what we are seeing right now. It does not actually apply.
You know why let me tell you why they gave that proverb in those days. Let me tell you why they gave that proverb in those days. That proverb was given like many other sayings that cage women and put them in a fearful position. Yes. It was actually brought out to put women under submission. This is reality show, right? We have revolved on this channel about religion and some cultures. Why is it that in our society only in our society we hear that kind of a thing? That a woman where they cheat, if you don't buy herself, she go buy husband. Oyinbo where they cheat, and call Oyinbo woman where they cheat. What's they go tell them? Why they not tell them the same thing?
You know, in science, when you postulate, when you create a law, and maybe after a while, maybe in the next 10 years, that law does not work anymore. That law will be refined based on the new findings. You know, now we are not actually, maybe back then, maybe based on their experience, they realize that maybe one woman they do career outside and the husband they buy. Yeah,
you know why? You know why? You know why? Science in Kankan is African science. I say it is not one science, it's African science. Where they go do magum for women in those days.
What do you call it now? Like excuse for that part, for that proverb. But right now, based on what I've actually seen now, that proverb should be refined. That proverb should be refined. That okay, any gender, where they do best for outside, where they do favor for outside. If he no kill himself, he go kill her. He go kill, because in this case now, Chike would have actually gone.
They will have.
You do that side now. They will have actually listen with
Aburo.
That woman with Maggie.
Aburo.
That guy.
Aburo.
No.
Aburo. The married man. Waiting supposed to happen to a married man where they sleep with another woman, another man's wife.
Married man too, they catch Magu now. Married man, they always catch Magu. Yeah, you know now.
But they talk about as Magu don't come out, he don't go. People no get power. What is the reality now? The reality is that you don't finish. People where they do don't then they far nobody go look for anybody to juju because of woman. Everybody is facing reality that marriage, you have to do it right, or you say make the woman or make everybody they go their way. Okay,
so
this pipe. If you buy anybody because of woman, person go jail. If you buy anybody,
marriage in the next 10 years for our children. I mean, I get 2 boys now. Chike, I get 2 boys.
Your boys will marry.
Are they scared now? Say, okay,
why are you scared?
I mean, this new generation.
Are you scared for the old one?
When
Aburo.
I actually interviewed some young guys. I interviewed some young guys. You know what they told me? They told me that they are scared of marriage now. That they are scared of marriage.
The world is evolving. Things are evolving. We are not in old generation. And we have to accept what is. It's not by the time this thing you are even talking of, you will not be here. Your grandchildren, by then maybe you not even be available when they want to marry. Leave their generation to sort out their problem. When our mommy generation it get us then they marry now. Now then they dash women. Right? Somebody will just say a young girl and say, I like this girl in this family. Or some parents will see a man that already has plenty wife, then will now carry their daughter and say, because you are taking care of your women, I dash you my daughter. Who is doing that today?
Of course.
Now, who is doing that? After then, our generation came. Stop! Romy, stop it. After our parents' generation, our own generation came. We started doing marriage. Abi? We started doing marriage. Now, if you know what is now happening with this generation, it's different entirely. It's a generational thing. We have to leave them to their problem.
That's what I'm saying.
You know why? Some of them don't even want to marry. Some of them, in our own generation, in Suru.
The woman that called earlier, she actually said, Chike, I mean, that she's not going to blame Chike. Based on based on our society.
Why should Chike be blamed?
Or anything like that.
Why should Chike be blamed?
I just want to point it out that
Aburo. We no point any jebe. Hold on. Even before our generation, hold on.
You can see here now.
Aburo.
Okay, go ahead, man.
Before our generation,
I'm listening.
We grow up. We had it from our parents. Where our parents they say, person wey kerewa your wife is not her fault. Yes or no? Answer now.
Now we hear that one too.
Okay.
We hear that one too.
Okay.
Of course, that the woman is.
But you don't want to agree with that one.
But at the same time, because at the same time, some women are actually trick a man that does not really know that woman is married.
Here we go.
You understand what I'm saying?
Here we go again. But in this case,
point, because a woman now might actually, just like a man can disguise that he's single to trick another lady.
But this is not a case of somebody tricking anybody. In those days,
can actually go out there and trick a lady. I mean, a woman can actually go out there and trick a man that she's single and bench that man. You understand? So, but this one that we are seeing now is a popular person. You know the wife, you know the husband. You cross a boundary. You understand? So
boundary
I'm not saying that I'm putting all the blame on Chike here now, but this is obvious. It's just like it's a deliberate act. You know
how can you conclude it's a deliberate act? Aburo, hold on. How do you conclude it's a deliberate action? How is it a deliberate action? How do you conclude? Were you there when they would do the first time? You know waiting carry them jam each other. The bottom line is before now, you see this thing that happened. It is not the first time this thing is happening. It don't happen even during the days of our mama and their mama and their baba. If you push your woman,
I mean, we can still say that it's bad. If something is bad, it's bad. That's what I'm trying to point out here. Even if that's been happening for a long time, if it's bad, we should still say that this thing is bad. You understand what I'm trying to say here?
Who should I blame here? Hold on. You are talking about, you are talking about Sandra and Chike. The man that says he will keep a woman in the house for 3 months and pack her one side.
Of course,
what do you say to that?
I'm not.
That's the genesis of the problem now.
Maybe like 70%.
Do you know that is the guy's second wife?
Chike messed up.
Leave Chike for now. Leave Chike.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Just like you men are out there as helper of the airplanes that you call yourself. I know many of you, the one that has wife at home, the one that has 2-3 wives, one helper, already, you will call yourself helper of the airplanes. You call yourself community helper, that you are there to help all the single mother, all the women that need help, even the ones that are married, that won't abandon. You say you are the consoler, you are the consolation. Sister, you know, I can console you. We are helping their husband. You are laughing.
I know what you are trying to say now. I know.
The men that are doing that, what do we say?
What does he say now? What you are saying now, I'm not going to say that is good. I'm still going to say that is bad. That's what I'm still trying to say. I'm not justifying men here. I'm not justifying that. Okay, people, there are guys that are doing that are trying to say, okay, we are consoling the single mother and they are using that style to bend them. I'm not justifying that, right? It's bad.
So when that now happens, who are you going to blame? When that kind of thing happens, who will you blame?
I will still blame the man. That's what I'm saying. I will still blame the man.
What?
What you just, portray now is a very bad thing.
Okay, let me now throw another one to you.
Society construct.
Let me throw another one to you.
That allows man to go and bench outside and give another person belly, carry the belly, come house, and you say, okay, say wife, sorry, your wife, your husband don't give another woman belly. This is your second wife, or this is your
Iyale, Iyawo.
You understand? That I don't support all those rubbish.
But it's happening.
I don't support.
But when it happens, but you know advice where they give women.
Because the society allows it, I don't like it too. You understand what I'm saying now?
I understand.
Thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
That's my point.
Pẹ̀lẹ́ àbúrò mi, lọ fọkàn balẹ̀, kò sí wàhálà. Àbúrò, if you are watching me, lọ fọkàn balẹ̀, kò sí wàhálà. Marriage is an individual thing. The way I make my home is not the way you make your home. Society, social media can only influence a house, a home that is solid. Before social media, all this nyama they share. Before the social media, in some homes they stay gidigba. until Papa go, until Mama go in old age. It's an individual, intentional effort. Marriage does not work by one person. Now 2 people, they make marriage work. And for the fact, say somebody's marriage, man, no fear. Don't go and start looking your wife as somebody where they freaking outside. For the fact that this won't happen. Except you are treating your wife that way too. All of you treating your wife in that way. Where this guy, they say, to be instead of a big woman, I will abandon her. Abandonment will make anybody crazy and do what they are not supposed to do. This is his second wife. They said he cheated with this lady while married to the first wife. Only in the comment section now. Somebody mentioned it earlier, I forgot. That he was married, when he was married to Catherine, he was dating Sandra. A cheating man, somebody that will cheat with you. If he leave the first wife marry, you go still cheat with you too. Now, Sandra herself no be collect waiting she dish out. So in all of this, Chike is innocent. If Chike listen there long. Now then go cobalize Chike. If Sandra's second wife was cheating with the man while married to the first man, who she be? Where the man no go cheat with her? Who she be? What makes her special? That the man because of her will change. Abba. So they are birds of the same feather. Let her go and drink Gary. Do you ever Chike left from wow? Help us to leave Chike. Hello. Briefly. How are you, darling?
I want to ask the last caller a question. If he has a daughter, and the daughter is in the situation with Frank would he be happy with that husband? Would he allow his daughter? Because men and their daughters are like 5 and 6. Would his daughter come and cry to him over that kind of story, and he will sit down and watch it happen? It's always easy when the brain is spoiling another person's house until it falls in your house. I stand on what I said. The victim here is
Chike. I agree with you. I agree with
Frank
you.
Edoho is an egoist.
Justice for Chike.
The victim here is Chike.
Thank you
very much, man.
Justice for Chike. Justice for Chike. Yes, so. Thank you, Gary. Chike, no need permission to enter your bedroom. Anyhow, just abandon your wife. Chike don't need permission to enter your bedroom. Anyhow, just abandon your wife. Many Chike are outside. Emma fiya jobini. If come up no. Oh yeah, last caller. We no want people call again. I hope this is coming from a man. Hello. Bami.
Hello, Aunty. I'm back again.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah.
So I want to surprise some men.
Okay, thank you.
I'm 70% on Chike's side. I hope the women are clapping for me right now.
I'm clapping already. We are clapping that you are on the man's side. You called earlier. Thank you for being on Chike's side.
So although if Chike does that to my wife, I will organize a boxing match like Kata Efe and Portable. I will beat him. I will beat him. So
it's Chike you will beat. Not your wife.
Right now. Because now the reason is because you see, when I studied the situation a bit, you see Frank himself, I've known him for a while. When I was in Nigeria, a long time ago, I used to attend Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Okay.
So I studied him from afar. Yeah. So I studied him from afar. He's somebody, back then, this was in 2010, 11, thereabout. Back then,
16 years ago.
The studio, they used to make a lot of money. So I see now somebody that has a bit of pride in him. And I knew his wife too. I've never met her or anything, but I knew where she was working with NTA also, I think. So that's Catherine. I'm talking about Catherine now. So Frank himself is somebody that he how would I put it now? He's a bit someone that he has that different tendency. Let me put it that way. So if you understand, yes, he has that tendency. So I was telling my wife that this guy is second marriage. This is second marriage. He will not marry somebody that does not have money. That he's strategic. Understand? He's very strategic. And I heard that the woman, this Sandra, is a bit well-to-do.
Yeah, she's loaded.
And if you also see, if you see in our post, I mean, in the blogger's post, the blogger said that she has interior decoration company and Frank sold her house and lavished the money. That she was the one financing Frank's lavish lifestyle, because after once,
I read that.
We never, used to see him again. There was nothing really going on for him that much. I don't know, but I'm talking from the public point of view now. We never really saw him out there anymore. So obviously, the woman will be well-to-do, in my opinion, and I believe he stayed after catching her. In that situation, he stayed because of the financial gain, and he himself also said it that we poured into each other. And I'm a man. When a man utters that kind of statement that we benefited from each other financially, it means the woman did more.
More, exactly.
Especially as Nigerian men, that's why when he goes in America, that's why they like Americans, because the culture we brought here is that
men
we are like
spending.
providers, we like to take care of our family, our wife, and so it's not and say my wife is trying that we are doing 50. It means that it means the wife is doing a lot. So and for a Nigerian man to stay after catching his wife cheating
says a lot.
There's more behind it. There's more behind it. Let me take you back to Robbie Epo. Let me take you back to Robbie Epo.
Yes.
After catching the Mayowa girl, he stayed.
He didn't go.
Because was expecting Yankee visa.
Yeah.
So you see. So that's the Nigerian man way of thinking. Because Nigerian man we have pride.
Not only Nigeria, even women too.
That kind of thing, that much. And Chike himself too, abortion is 30% blame. His own blame is that he also said in an interview he does not like young girls. He loves women,
married women, matured women. Sorry, matured women.
Yeah, matured women. And the logic behind that is he doesn't want to spend money on young girls. Nigerian young girls, you have to
they are demanding.
Take me to Mr. Big.
They are demanding.
You have to buy me. They are demanding. You have to buy me iPhone. Do this. Baba don't want to do all those things. He wants mature women that will not ask for stuff that, in fact, the mature women will even spend on him. And Sandra is a bit well-to-do. I promise you, Sandra was paying this guy. Was spending money on him. I promise you.
On Frank.
For Sandra to be spending money on even Frank himself, because Sandra said that Frank's mom stayed with his dad in Houston. That she was the one also sponsoring Frank to when he travels abroad. That he paid for Frank's hotel fee. That she was trying to cover him. That nothing was really going on for Frank.
So and it's because he wants to stage a comeback. There's no one
want to be a millionaire anymore. I mean, what's he doing right now?
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know. So, but the wife, is into serious business, making money. So I won't apportion so much blame to Chike. Chike is a victim of circumstance. He's a victim of atenuje. He's a victim of
opportunity. A victim of ojukokoro.
Yes,
indiscipline.
Cockroach eye.
Indiscipline.
Yes, he's a victim of that. I've seen one matured woman that has money that is spending on me, and she's not stressing me. We are enjoying ourselves. But these things too, when you enjoy them, be ready for the what's it called now? For the result, So I don't really blame Chike. And there's nobody, I don't want to hear no Chike slander will be tolerated on Aduni show.
Iraq is a no, not 100%. He has his own faults too. He shouldn't have gone to their matrimonial home. You understand? Yes. He should not have gone to their matrimonial. That was a no. He should not have gone into their matrimonial. He should have known that lady was setting a trap for him. That's the only place.
I totally agree with you.
He should not have gone into their matrimonial home for
totally
any
agree.
reason.
I didn't know. Yes,
Even if the man is bringing women into the house, she shouldn't have done that.
Nothing. Yeah, that's true. I agree with that.
But it seems both of them, husband and wife, they be yeye people. And Chike self, no conflict, control himself.
And also, let's also not forget, Frank started it. So
yeah.
Let's not forget that fact. The lady said that she caught him cheating on several occasions.
Yeah, I agree. Even at that, you know why? To some extent, I won't say the lady is 100% right for what she has done. Yes, she's hurting. And like I said, we can't tell somebody that has been beaten how to cry. You understand? Because when somebody is actually abandoned for real, like the man said and all of that, they misbehave. At that point, psychologically, they are not stable anymore. And they don't care what they do. All they want to do is to hurt the other party. It's called revenge. All they want to do. But it's at that point, Chike should have drawn the line. Say, no, I'm not coming to your house. You understand? BT Chike, she mistaken in here. I'm not coming to your house.
But Chike too, he broke the bro code. So
yes, he broke the bro code.
He may not know. He may not know that she's married because I promise you.
Are you sure?
DM'd Chike.
No,
Chike
this guy said. I agree, but Frank said he knows him very well.
The lady looked for him probably on Instagram.
I agree on that.
It would have been like opportunity. So, but once he realized that this is Frank Edoho's wife, he should have cut it off. But he kept enjoying it, and he was taking. What's the word now? He forgot himself.
Yeah, he did. But by mistake, Loshe in his matrimonial home.
Yeah, it's very wrong.
How old is he? How old is Chike?
But I don't apportion all the blames to him.
How old is no.
I think he's in his 30s. He should be in his 30s, early or mid-30s.
Ọmọ kékeré ló ń ṣe. Ọmọ kékeré náà ń ṣe. Ọmọ kékeré náà ń ṣe. I'm sure he won't do it again. He will not dare this kind of a thing again.
Yeah. He messed up, but it's life. So which one is people should just like you said, if you try and put somebody's problem on your head, if you catch him, you beat him, what is nobody's business. It's among the three of them. Chike, Frank, and Sandra, whatever they want to do. We the audience now
we are watching
ourselves and laugh and move on. It's nobody's business. If you go to his show, don't beat him, there's no cancel culture anywhere. He's a good musician. I love his songs. So
I love his songs too. He sings well.
Issue anyway. I'm sure he has realized his mistake. Everybody move on. So, and just like you have said, it happened since that many years ago. You are bringing it up now because of what? Because of your selfish.
Yes.
A game show. You want to start a game show, so you are bringing up old news so that what should happen. You are not thinking of your children from your two previous marriage. As a man, you should have some self-esteem. I don't know, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Thank you so much.
Good show.
Thank you.
Yeah. Take care, man. Bye.
All right. Hey, we want to stop. Oh, please, nobody should call after this caller again. Then we round up. We don't take things serious here. Oh. If you bring your matter on social media, we go talk about them. Hello. Hello, caller. Can you lower the other gadgets, please? Lower the audio. Yeah, good evening.
I've lowered it too. Anyway, I just want to share. We are in support of your Chike. Not that we can do what the wife did. But
women will support Chike. Revenge mission.
He go and work on himself. He's the one that needs to go and work on himself.
Abi.
You understand me? Definitely. Just like what you that lady said, I don't know, maybe call her Uche or something.
Yes.
I'm in support of her. It's Frank that needs to go and work on himself before he goes into another marriage. So once you do any wrong in your first marriage, it's going to bounce on you on the second marriage.
Yeah.
It's going to bounce.
Most times, yeah.
So I need to comment very well. Maybe you've come across my name, Hawa.
Oh, okay,
I
yes.
comment very well on you.
Yes,
on
thank you.
Online.
Thank you,
so
ma.
it's my first time of calling you. So Frank should just go and work on himself. If there's anybody that I feel is wrong here, it's him. Yes, what the wife did is not something any woman should come out and be proud of.
Yes.
But they should just leave Chike. Just as you said, I believe he's a victim too, yes. So it's him that needs to just go and work on himself before thinking of going into another marriage, so that he goes there with a better mind and behaves better. That's just it. That's just my take on
Thank you.
That's all.
Thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yes.
You know the painful aspect. Frank is 53. Chike 33. Yay. Yeah. 33. Abájọ. Ẹjọ́ ẹ má pè mọ́, please. When I say they should not collect one rush, call. Okay, let's quickly do this. Aunty, I will call you. I'll pick your own call. Aunty Joy Ngene. Our own darling auntie sister Joy Ngene. Hello, sis. You are on.
Okay.
Yes.
I want to contribute to the show.
Go ahead.
Isn't it how funny it is for men to think that women of these days are dumb?
Abi?
Exactly.
They are collecting the dose.
The root cause of all this is Frank.
Yeah.
I mean, no, not, yes, Frank Edoho.
Frank Edoho.
I'm going to blame Frank 100%. I've listened to the podcast of Frank's wife, his first wife. And then I've also listened to Frank as well. So many, he has been granting interview, going from one platform to platform.
What is he looking for?
Talking, casting himself. And then, the wife had alleged during her own interview, when they broke up a long time ago, it's online, that she suffered physical abuse, emotional abuse, all forms of abuse from
I will look for that video. I will look for the video.
Now, when Frank was being interviewed, Frank himself said that the wife never did him anything. He fell out of love. Because at the time he married his wife, he was immature, he was inexperienced, he wasn't ready for it. The wife was pregnant for him, and because of that, he had to, marry the wife.
Wow.
Now, what changed? The second wife he married, he loved her. Love at first sight. She was younger, very, very pretty. Now, what happened?
Again.
The first wife he married, he said he was young, he was inexperienced, he didn't know anything. The wife was pregnant for him. And then he married the second one. He left the marriage actually himself. He said one day he just took his bag and left. He walked out of the marriage. Left the wife stranded.
Again.
The wife moved on. But never even came on social media to drag him or to say anything. Now he's on social media disgracing himself. I don't feel for the children. It's the children I feel for. Now, I'm looking at Frank as someone who is immature.
Exactly.
Even though he's 55 years of age, 53 years of
53.
age, he's immature in his dealings. You will leave your wife at home, abandon your wife at home for 3 months. You will not talk to your wife. You are keeping malice with your wife. Your wife is self-starved. And then you expect her to be faithful, to remain at home,
crying,
and be taking care of the children without you being there for her. At the time she needed him most, he wasn't there. He goes out to be fornicking with other women. According to the wife, allegedly, she said Chike also was cheating with other women. The pictures are online.
Yes.
With married women as well. So why is Chike crying foul on social media? Now, what they dish to other women, or what they dish to women, they can't take
half of it.
Happening to our men. In those days, our parents would tell us, stay in that marriage, be praying for your husband. Gen Zs of these days, they are not taking it.
They are not even praying.
They are not. they are not praying.
They are not praying. Do me, I do you. Now be their slogan. Our generation was to pray.
That is the slogan of our women these days. If you do anyhow, you go collect anyhow. do anyhow, you collect anyhow. It's 50-50. They'll do you back. They don't care. They don't mind. You see the way I'm talking on social media. She didn't care. You do me and do you back. That is my contribution, ma. So Frank, like the last caller said, should go and work on himself, because if he carries this attitude to marry another wife,
another woman,
it is still going to be the same. It is still going to be the same for him. It is still going to be the same.
He's full of himself. That's what's going on. He feels he can do and undo and nothing should happen.
All right, ma.
Thank you, sis.
Yeah. All right, ma. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Chike is just, I'm only Chike. The guy is just too proud, too full of himself that he can get away with anything. Unfortunately, he got his dose back. No more call. What do you want to say again? What do you want to say again, Ango?
I mean, one beautiful woman actually called and asked me one question that if you
answer, okay.
Yeah, understand, ma.
Okay.
Yes, ma. If she thought should come to me and told me, she should come to me and told me that, okay, as she is suffering in her husband's house, that her husband has been keeping malice with her and has been ignoring her for a while, and everything like that, I will be the one to sponsor the divorce. Okay, for life. No. I will still accommodate my daughter to come back home.
Who are you going to blame? Who will you blame?
Instead of her to be going out there and be disgracing herself and bringing disgrace to the family, she can actually divorce that man and find another person to get to.
Can I call you back in 5 minutes?
It's simple as ABC. You understand, man?
Yes.
That's my point. That's what I really wanted to ship in. And because of the marital...
I can't hear you.
All right, ma. I will call you.
I can't hear you. I'm doing a show. And they are calling me. Hold on, please. Give me 5 minutes. I wanted to ask him question, but the question I wanted to ask is, do you know your daughter is a full-grown adult? Who will make a decision? Aburu, I hope you are still here. Let me call you back. Your daughter is a full-grown adult that will make a decision outside you. You don't want to blame Sandra's parents for what she has done. I don't think you want to do that. Sandra is a full-grown adult that will not tell you, Daddy, this is what I want to do. Or Mommy, this is what I've been doing. Aburo, I hope you are not vexing for this show. I hope you are not vexing. In some cases, this kind of issue, your daughter is married. She's a full-grown adult. She might not even tell you what she's going through. She's not going to call you, Daddy, I want to go and sleep with somebody. She will not even call her friends. This is about her and about her wanting to feel good about herself. TNE, assuming the husband doesn't know, nobody will hear. You, the father, will still be saying, my daughter is a choir member. My daughter is kinikon in the church. My daughter is kinikon. She's a full-grown adult that will make a decision outside you. She's the one going through whatever she's going through. So if she doesn't tell you I'm going to divorce, you might not even know. She might even divorce, move to another place before letting you know. Answer Romoto ti dagba. How many times do you carry your parents along at this our age? Or even if you are in your 40s, before you make any decision? Sandra is in her 40s. Are you telling me Sandra should go and call her parents? No, of course she won't. She won't. She's on her own private, personal mission of revenging whatever the husband is doing to her. And now, let me crown it all here and stop here. If you are a young lady, I know this is tough when you go through abandonment in marriage, because all I can see is somebody that was abandoned and she doesn't care and she draw the closest person to herself. Cheating back on a man is not the best solution. But like I said earlier, I won't tell a full-grown person how to cry, somebody being beaten. I won't tell somebody that they are beaten how to cry. She can decide to scream the whole world down. She can decide to just start shedding the tears, rolling down. and she can decide to cry for the next 3, 4, 5 weeks. Komaton. Because why? She alone knows where the shoe pinches. The husband, he has done what he wanted to do. He is. Sister Joy, thank you for your contribution to that call. He was once married. I will look for that wife's interview. We'll listen to it tomorrow. We will listen to that interview tomorrow. At his own interview too, about their first marriage. I want to see where all this is coming from. Hello?
Hello, ma.
Yes, Moni. Okay. I said you are not talking as if your daughter is a full-grown adult that will make her own decision without you.
She's a full-grown adult. If she comes to me and tender the problem in front of me,
what if she doesn't come to you? What if she doesn't come to you?
I won't tell her to go and shit outside. Why she's still married with that, to that man.
She will not tell you. She won't tell you.
Okay, now it's time for you to separate from that man. That's the first thing. I will separate her from that man. Then I will guide her through the divorce process. Because, of course, and now I know that, okay, that man is a SHIT. You understand what I mean, man? You know the problem back
Hold on.
Our women, our young ladies, when we give them in marriage, we only say that, okay, when you go, you are gone forever. That's the problem.
Hold on. Don't let us drag this. Hold on. I am saying,
okay,
what if your daughter does not tell you that she's going through anything and decide to do...
The question that woman, now you are twisting the question now. You are negotiating the question. The question initially was that if she comes to me, you understand? If she comes to me, that's she's an adult, right? She can take decision. As an adult, she can take a decision. But I will always try my best, to be there for them. I will always tell my children that I will always be here. But whenever you have any issue, come to me. Let's discuss it. You understand? So that's my stance, man. That's my stance, man.
Thank you so much. Oh, makes sense now, which is to make sure we draw our children close. But one reality is that our children will get to a stage, no matter how much we love them, no matter how much close they are to us, they will still make their own decision without us. They may not even tell us. We are loving parents. We are caring parents. They know they can bring anything to us. But they might decide they don't want to. They might decide not to carry us on through it. So people will do things based on how they can cope with their pains. Psychological pain can result into colo mentality. The same thing with emotional pains. And beating of women, They are not your children for you to say you are disciplining. Now, children, they give time out. Your time out for your children should not even be too long. If we are talking about training children and not doing extreme, the same thing goes with our partners, husband and wife. You go to the extreme, expect any consequences. Nobody is clapping for what Sandra did. Nobody is saying it's good to cheat as a married woman. Likewise, can we now relate it to men cheating too? Because most of you men are just focusing on what Sandra did. That you have been doing, that women are coping with. What people tell us is to go and pray. What they tell me, women, is to continue to pray for their husband, that they will change. The reality on ground is that the society is not the same anymore. Not because we are talking about marriage issues. Abroad, home and abroad is no more the same. You know why? The more people are going, the more life is changing. Life changed during our parents' time. Life changed during our time. Their own generation is coming with something different. Unfortunately, we can only guide. We are not going to live with them. We are not going to be the one to live their marriage for them. We can only do our best in trying to change as much as we can. And like I said, I will focus on both man and woman. I will not be a generation that will focus on the woman alone and be blasting the woman, while the men, I know what men do. Many men are so egoistic. Many are so full of themselves. Many of them feel they are the prize. They feel a woman has to lick their feet to be a married woman. This generation is not going to buy that. They are not buying it, except they want Only very few will buy it, and it doesn't mean they are the best. Trust me. They buy it to mess up with them. They give you some time to mess your back, unfortunately. Ẹ jẹ́ ká accept nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá lọ́mọ ọkùnrin, I have boy children. Èmi ń bá wọn sọ. I have girl child. I'm talking to her. I'm talking to the boys too. How to be a good partner. How to treat women well. That they will not see the other side of women. My children, as young as they know cheating is bad. They themselves discuss it. That cheating is bad. You have somebody, why go outside? We have spoken about it several times. They say, why do Nigeria? They say Nigerian men. I want for one Nigerian men, they cheat too much. Traumatic. Traumatic for Edoho. And many of you that are not even married to Edoho, to Sandra, that is the way a woman feels. A woman feel the pains of other women when it comes to this cheating. The same way many of you men are feeling it. It's not good for anyone. It's traumatic. Imagine so we should even applaud women that have condoned this thing for years, for decades. They've made it normal. They've adjusted to it. Some of them are coping with it. But does it mean everybody have to cope with it? Capital no. Know the partner you are married to. Know the partner you are married to and do right by them. That's all. It's as simple as ABC. If you are not ready to be a good partner, then don't marry. Don't. It's like some people that will decide I don't want to have children because they feel they can't be a good parent. And you cannot fault them for real. Some that has come from traumatic childhood. Some of them will say I don't want to have a child. And if you look deep, it's better than for them to be abusive or hate the child they have. We see many parents. Go and watch Monica. Go and watch that movie. Very nice movie, parent movie. Some people have children and hate that child. Why? Then why did you have the child? It's the same thing. You can't abide by the rules of marriage that will make marriage peaceful. Then don't marry. In all of this, there are still beautiful marriages. In all of this, some children have their parents to look up to and say, yes, I want to be like my father and mother. In all of this, their parents put effort in the marriage. Meanwhile, the ones that didn't put effort too, it doesn't mean that it's not just working anymore. Let everybody go peacefully. Why do we make it as if marriage is the ultimate in life? Not everybody will marry. If you have to marry, marry right and do right. That's it. That's it. Most of the toxicity we see on social media today is as a result of people who find themselves in toxic relationship. It's as a result. It's as a result. So I will look for that video of Catherine so that we can all listen to it tomorrow together. Okay, in the afternoon. In the afternoon tomorrow. I won't be available in the morning till about, I'm not sure. Let's see. Maybe evening time. Around 3, 4. All these things, when it comes out, learn from it. That's just it. Don't take your partners for granted. Don't take them for granted. Cherish them. Do right to them. To have a peaceful cohabitation. It's simple. Learn from it. You can never tell some surprises that will spring on you. Shebi Sandra Lodoko ni. Some other people will come back home. They will not meet the woman and the children. There are so many like that. The woman will just carry the children and go. Some, na man. The woman will come. The man will go pack all the things and the woman will come back home. The man don't go. All in all, nobody should pie inside marriage. This one is still better than somebody pie. What if to say she pie the man? I been at the man pie. So to me, it's still better. It's still better. Trauma, people can react. People where they pie their partner, na trauma now. Na psychological trauma where they don't go through manage. And suddenly, I know somebody, even though the man still there, they are the man who work pie. The lady they talk on countless times, safe to say, in no day for country where things they work, if for don't pie her husband. So anytime when they look and they're still together. Anytime, what caused it? The abuse, they both abused each other. She no come out, the man no come out. But what she feels for the man is that, make she hear say the man don't pie, now he go give her freedom. Trauma bonding. Trauma bonding. As for Sandra, I don't know if I should say she got what she deserved, because you cheated with this man. So why is the man cheating now a pain for you? You cheated with him, a man that you have cheated with. You should expect him when you marry him. He will do the same with you. He will carry other women. By then, he will not even respect you at all. Now, every woman go they carry. Because you know that was his way before you marry him. You know that is the way he lives. And you decided, you think because you don't marry him, the man will now be faithful. The man will now be, he will become innocent overnight. They deceive yourself. They play. They play. You hear? They play. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for joining me this evening, and thank you for staying throughout the show. I really enjoyed it, especially with some calls our men. Shehu Pele, àbúrò mi, this show really eats you bad. But honestly, nobody is condoning infidelity in marriage. Nobody. I'm not condoning it, but I'm just looking at the angle of how women have condoned, have had to, embrace it, manage it, so that men can feel the women's pain. I'm glad they are feeling how it is. That's the only aspect. I would never support any woman doing this, because it will stain your reputation. It will make people doubt the paternity of your children. It can even bring embarrassment to your children. This is one of the reasons I would never support it. Remember, if a man cheats, then born for him is different. If you cheat and they start doubting your children, saying that nobody them born her. For example, if I learned that this guy has gone to do DNA of those children, Frank, allegedly, online. They said he has gone to do DNA on those children. That's crazy. You know? Don't put, whatever you do, don't put stain on your children. It's not about you alone. Okay? If a man's cheating, you can't cope, move on peacefully. If you move out today, you can start another relationship and beat your chest proudly. I never did anything in your house. I left before I started dating this guy. That is what Sandra should have done. But like I said, you can't tell somebody how to cry when you are beating them. So on this note, guys, I think we should call it a day. And I really, really want to appreciate every one of you for making our shows very interesting and always making me smile and laugh anytime I come. Bami, Tuale, I love your contribution. But Bami, just stay on our stay on our side today. And I don't fear. Idris, no come. Idris, no, they like this kind of video. Yemi Odu, Abiki Loruko Eniye. Yemi self, no, they like this show. Please, whoever knows EJ, tell EJ we miss him. We don't know where I've not seen him or her for a while. Tell her I miss her. Bolade Yemi was not here too. And tell her I miss her too. And Chidera, I've not heard from Chidera, but I have his number. So I might call to check up on him. We are one family on this channel. Either we love ourselves or you don't like me. As long as you like what I do, you are watching me. You are appreciated. You don't have to like me. And I don't have to like you. That's the reality that we stand with on this show. We just love people being respectful on this channel. And I thank every one of you for a civil conversation on the show. Until I come your way again, I remain yours, Aunty Aduni. Thank you, everyone. Night.
Lágbára iná fẹ́ jó.
Welcome to Aunty Aduni. Real life, real talk. Every story here that touch your heart. From laughter to lessons, truth we dey show. Now reality, Aunty Aduni show. Yeah, the nails are hardly hits on the head. She's not one-sided. Sit tight, be patient. Listen to every word. Aunty Aduni says it as it is, no matter who's involved. Remember, it could be your case tomorrow. Enjoy yourself, feel like real talk, no filter, na reality. We talk real life, real talk, no filter, na reality. We talk. Na reality, Aunty Aduni. Aunty Aduni. Real life, real talk. Truth and vibes. No filter at all. Reality show. Let's go. Great song from Global Beats.